Top pocket.
In the big pocket or the little pocket?
Top pocket, in the little pocket.
Here. Hey, stop.
I don't know if you could see me. See that nice Trump Tower? Look at this way. Oh, I can't see.
Why can't you see?
Because I didn't turn on the screen.
Huh?
I didn't turn on the screen. Anybody talking?
Huh?
Is it working?
Going.
You gotta go this way. Oh, nope, I guess we can walk through there. Alright, good. Good. Are we being hacked? I don't think we're being hacked. I'm just running a little late. I can turn off the sound for now if you want.
Yeah, it is super windy.
Well, it's very windy out, so. Turn the sound back on, yep. What?
Did it already start? Because that cop was waiting, I guess.
No, he was blocking traffic.
She had 2 people.
We're almost there. I'm trying not to. What's funny? Yeah. Even got the line. Working on it. We're almost there. Oh, that's right. What?
5 minutes.
5 minutes early? See, I told you it wouldn't take us the time it tells you to take. It's so shiny, I can't read.
Yeah, sounds a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is. I know Fox News is supposed to be at the other rally starting at 1. Spirit of America rally.
And that's where?
Lafayette Park, which is on the other side of the White House. Thing's huge.
It's a good day for flying.
going a different way than us. Should we follow the March for Trump people? Probably.
So it just said meet at the...
I can't remember if it was the northeast side. I'll just follow them. We still have to get down to the other side of the memorial. There's supposed to be 1,000, at least 1,000 people that got tickets already. Drop this.
That guy did?
Yeah.
So now we're following.
Yep. Hand's gonna be frozen.
That it is.
It's cold out.
Put your glass in the back pocket.
Might need it. A whole bunch of buses. Did we follow you to the wrong side? Did we follow you to the wrong side?
Look at our northwest block.
You dropped this.
Oh, thank you.
See, I think I saw a whole bunch of people over there.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, we're live streaming stuff.
Oh, I'm just following it.
Yeah, I was like, we'll follow the March for Trump. I think that's the protesters. I don't know.
There might be.
Where are the protesters, huh?
I figured there.
I see a bunch of cop cars over there, so.
I know, right? Tired again.
Yeah.
I gave it to back.
See if that helps with the wind. If it starts making a crazy noise, let me know. Like spam it until I say something. Yeah, there's a white flag. Just let me know if it squeals. That ain't coming down nowhere. Antifa can go fuck themselves. I ain't stopping shit. You want the hat? You want the hat?
Once we stop. Are you sure it's not making that high-pitched squeal at them?
I don't know. They haven't said anything.
I would have shut off the sound before I took that mic out.
I think it said Knicks. I can't read it very well. My screen is very shiny.
That was the last message.
Turn on the sound on anything else. I think that might There's two rallies going on here.
got the heat going on. We love our president. We have a beautiful president, beautiful first lady. Oh, thank you, God, so much. We need him. We need him. Yes, he did. I said he intervened. He did, with all our prayers, and we got out there. We're silent. We don't go out there protesting and block cars and all this stupid crap. We're sensible people. We're conservatives, and we got out. We did what we had to do. We voted, and we got the man to do the job in. I mean, how much has he done in the first weeks he's been in office? It's incredible. And he means what he says.
Talk about the leaks.
He speaks the truth, and he's such a wise man. You know, he knows the next step that the evil people are going to take. He's one, maybe two steps ahead of them.
I work for the Department of Energy, and I want to say something.
Okay.
I work for the Department of Energy, and thank God, Rick Perry is our new Secretary of Energy. I was in his speech yesterday at the Department of Energy, and we are in good hands. The nuclear stockpile will be safe. We're going to get rid of this Iran agreement. Secretary Perry and President Trump, and all of them are the best.
Hi, folks. Again. And our organizer, Pete, is here. Woohoo! I got this all torn here.
We love Peter!
We love Peter. He's a good man. We love Peter. We love Peter. We love Peter. Oh, look, President Trump's here.
Anybody LGBT wants a rainbow flag to fly, come on up here. I'll give you one. I might not have many people here, but I'll have one here anyway. Sorry.
Yeah, you sort of like President Trump.
Hey, let me put this up. Hey, how's it going? Sorry for the wait.
Good.
I'm not in that direction.
Yeah, we were following him.
Yeah. That's the one thing. Okay, everybody. We have a rainbow flag. Yeah. All right. In honor of Jesus and Melania Trump, I want to start everything, and then y'all started with the Our Father. If everybody can lead in. All right. And forgive me, I'm a holiday Catholic, so I might miss a word. So, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. And give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses. Forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, into evil. I'm sorry. Amen. All right, I want to let everybody know, if you're doing any kind of streaming or thing, make sure you do hashtag March4Trump, hashtag March4Trump DC. And also, if anybody here has an illegal weapon, I would want you to leave. I'm sorry. I don't want any of that here. We do not want, this is a peaceful rally. You've got mace, keep it in your pocket. Do not engage anybody. I didn't really see any protesters, thank God. And there's probably a few, but do not engage. All right? Again, this is a peaceful rally. Okay, is Vince Haney here? Haney? He made it. All right, he might have not made it yet. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vince Haney. Thank you so much for coming out to Washington, D.C. March for Trump.
Use the microphone.
Hold the mic.
There you go.
All right. I got to tell you, if you remember back to President Reagan, 1988, his farewell address, what did he say? All great change in America begins at the dinner table. And I want you to know this is exactly how March for Trump started, right at the kitchen table. During the inauguration, you see all the unfortunate aftermath. I said, what can citizens do, just regular people, to show peaceful, positive support for our new president?
There you go.
What can citizens do to show their peaceful and positive support for their president? And that's how March for Trump was born. And here we are now in Washington, D.C., all across the nation. I've heard anywhere from 40 to 100 cities across America. I want you to know something going forward as well, too. If some one-term grunt airman can make this happen, then so can you, and all of you, going forward. Never forget that. Thank you so much for coming out.
Where's Joy?
Hold the mic. Can't hear you.
Okay, do we have John Watkins here? John Watkins. All right, come on up here.
Hey, John, buddy, I'm from UK.
Hello.
Put the mic close to your mouth.
Okay, I've just come from Great Britain to March for Donald Trump. We want to tell America that we need you. We need a strong America. You know, before I came here, I was told that there were witches in America praying against this great man. And I don't believe in any witches, but then I saw Whoopi Goldberg and the wickedness that she said, trashing a war veteran's widow. How wicked, how evil has this nation become? And they call that democracy. Let me tell you, my message is very simple here today. We're here because in Britain, democracy is being robbed. The people came and we voted for Brexit. Before we had our vote, President Obama came and he bullied us. And he said to us, you must vote to stay in that corrupt and evil system called the EU. But the people of Great Britain said to that man, go back to your own country. You cannot run your own country and you will not run Great Britain. And we voted for Brexit because we voted for democracy. And all across Europe, Europe is crumbling because the lunatics have left the asylum and they're running that continent. And they have this policy of an open door and everybody can come in. But if I put an empty bucket here and turn the faucet on, before long that bucket is going to be filled and it's going to overflow and it's going to cause damage and chaos all across. But listen, we've got a message of hope here. We've got a message because let me tell you who the real Nazis are. The Nazis are the Marxist liberals of today. They know nothing. They know nothing of democracy. Democracy needs opposition, but opposition must stand within democracy. It has to be that way. And Trump will have his 4 years in his own, maybe 8 years. But then democracy will rule again. And this is how it must be. Listen, America, you stand with Trump and you make this country great again. When America is great, every nation will be great. The whole world stands today and we demand to see a new uprising of the people to make our nations great again. That's my message for you and I hope we all have a great time. Keep the peace and be peaceful.
USA! 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 Trump! 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 Switch it up! Trump! 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 Woo! Woo!
All right, I got Jeff Jennings is coming up here. He's going to speak. Sorry for all the feedback.
How many deplorables do we have in the crowd? And how many voted for Hillary? Okay, by the way, I know why those Democrats would not stand the other night. And the reason is they were afraid they'd lose their seats. Last year when Donald Trump came down that escalator, I looked at him and I knew he would be our next president. And every time he said something that drove the press crazy, my friends and I in Northern Maryland, we rejoiced in his honesty. A man that says what he thinks and a man that does what he says he'll do, we now have in office. And for one, I am thankful. Okay, thank you. All right. So, Donald Trump, I have to say, has been a breath of fresh air for everyone in this country. You know, I don't agree with everything he says and does, but I agree with the fact that he wants to make us safe, he wants to protect American workers, and he wants to fix the imbalance in all of the bad trade deals that we have made over the years, and finally put an end to ISIS and the horrible things that they do. Right? We need someone who speaks honestly to people. We need somebody who speaks from the heart and who means what he says. And thank God we have Donald Trump in office, and I hope he hears our prayers today. Thank you very much, and thank you for coming out.
USA! 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 USA!
Does anybody want to hold up this sign today?
USA!
Thank you, sir. Sorry about that, sweetie.
Okay, next I got Andrew Logan Lawrence. He's an LGBT millennial here from Georgia. Good afternoon, fellow Americans. So I'm going to be reading something that I wrote, because if I get up here and don't read off of something, I'm just going to ramble and it's going to sound really stupid, so just bear with me. It is a pleasure to have been invited to speak to you today. There is truly no place throughout the land that more so echoes freedom, hope, and prosperity than upon the lawn of this national mall. Today, we are gathered here not as liberals or conservatives, not as Jew, Muslim, or Gentile, not as gay or straight, but as Americans who support our president, our democracy, and share a hope for tomorrow. On January 20th, many of us stood on this mall and watched as President Trump took the presidential oath of office. Hold on, one second. For all of you over there being disruptive and yelling, we are here advocating for your right to stand there and do that. Be respectful. Be respectful. On January 20th, we stood on this national mall and watched as President Trump took the presidential oath of office. He vowed to protect us in life and limb and to no end.
Exactly.
We make America the greatest country on earth.
So he's not around here.
President Trump pledged to fight for
It's
us
fine.
with every breath in his body. He promised to never let us down, and I believe that he will uphold his promise.
Yeah. We're going over to the protesters, to the protester side. Oh, looks pretty horsey.
The America of today
Oh, look at that.
Punch a Nazi in the face. All day, all night. Punch a Nazi in the face. All day, all night. Punch a Nazi in the face. All day, all night. Punch a Nazi in the face.
It's time to get America back on track. Today, I call those Americans like young and optimistic. The America of today is not the America that we have 26. This country will not change overnight. But if we lend our support to the man in that office, the journey becomes alive.
You have to die.
Hey, get the hell out! Get the hell out! U-E-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi, you're ugly. You ain't got no alibi, you're ugly.
Greatness in this country has always been
U-G-L-Y, you ain't got no alibi.
I'm surprised he can spell ugly.
and censor the opinions of our fellow Americans.
Yeah, they're very much outnumbered. There's probably, what, 25 Antifa? Compared to the, I'd say about 200. pro-Trump? 250 to pro-Trump over here? I guess they're losing steam pretty fast.
Change in this country. The media controls the minds of the masses. Don't allow yourself to turn the intentions of this man and his administration into one of guilt or culpability. We are seeing with our ears and not our eyes. Open your eyes. Today, we do not hide behind the screens of a computer or a cellular device. Today, we are not allowing the media to turn this rally into something that it is not. This is real and this is not a fake president of these United States. God bless you and God bless America.
They're not all that noisy when there's not a lot of them, when they're outnumbered pretty well.
So windy.
It's so windy. Trying to cover the wind, guys. Yeah, it was extremely funded. Oh, where'd my string go?
The local focus is what we need to start calling Democrats again. The Trump tweets, the local focus. I have one thing I'd like to do. I got this from
I think the wind is trying to tell me now.
What? Yeah, the wind is trying to tell you now.
Yearning to be for the rest of the world itself. This was written by a fellow from Tennessee. Fly on our country.
They were supposed to be playing soccer. I mean, they have a soccer ball, but I don't see them playing soccer like they said they were going to. They were just supposed to be playing soccer.
The celebration of the new colossus that is the United States. I support, so do I, limiting immigration to those
Get back to this.
yearning to be free, over those yearning just to get away. I'm in favor of work for anyone who wants to exist in a country of freedom, where individual effort is rewarded, and nothing is given and nothing is taken unfairly. A country that rewards individual effort and turns their shoulder to giving people something for nothing. Likewise, I'm against allowing those who want to change our country. I am against those who are coming not with the intention of assimilating into a free society, but rather to establish a society like the one they left. The poem does not protect those who are coming to our shore.
Yeah, there's about 25.
It says the opposite. Keep ancient lands your storied pomp, cries she with silent lips. In other words, stay at home those who wish to bring your old ways here. We are a society saying, give us anyone. We're opening our shores to those who want to live in a free society that is different from what you left. Almost finished. Taking time to ensure those coming want what we are offering and not simply running away from what they have, and with no intention of participating or even changing what it means to be American, is not un-American. On the contrary, it is exactly the sentiment that is on the face of the Statue of Liberty. Voilà. That's it.
It's very cold out. It's like 40 degrees out right now.
Long live America! Let me just say, I'm very, very happy there's lots of people out here. We see everything out here, okay? Alright.
You ain't in the way at all.
I'll say this really quick. I know I'm going to pronounce it wrong.
Straight out.
Like this? Yeah.
And back away from the speaker.
Make the mic drop?
No, right in front of your mouth.
You want me to drop
Straight out.
What? You want me to
Trust the mic.
Alright, stop! Collaborate and listen! The GOP is back in power and it's our brand new innovation. America first is our main motivation because flowing peaceful freedom of speech is our constitutional right. And if there was a problem, you know who will solve it? Point to the White House. Check out the hook while our president DJ resolves it. God bless America. Alright, I've got look, if Dinesh D'Souza and George Takei had an illegitimate son, we'd have this guy right here, Dan Nainan. I think I pronounced it wrong. But you know, here, come on down.
Come on down, you're the next contestant.
Mike's got to be out. Straight out.
Alright, good afternoon. My name is Dan
I can't really read it.
Nainan, and I'm a professional comedian.
Yes, it's definitely
And
real
it's great to
people
be
and
here.
peaceful.
Now, my dad, as Pete alluded to, my dad is
All
from
the cops
India,
are around all the
and my
Antifa.
mom is from Japan. Yes, so I get my sushi from 7-Eleven.
Make sure everybody shares if you can, if you haven't already.
Hold the mic straight out.
Now, I was, okay, thank you. Now, I live in New York City, but I was brought up here in DC myself. Who else is from DC? Anyone? Now, I was brought up in Southeast. Well, no, I was actually brought up in Southeast Chevy Chase, to be honest. Chevy Chase in the house. And when I went to the University of Maryland, do we have any terrapins? Terrapins, yes. Our symbol, our mascot is a sluggish freshwater turtle, the terrapin. All right. So my dad and my mom and dad came here to this country legally. They learned English. They assimilated.
Pepper gel.
And they made good on the American dream. And by the way, folks, I also had the privilege of performing for none other than President Trump himself. I'll tell you what happened. I was in Palm Beach. I was performing at one of his the golf member's 45th anniversary. And he told me Mr. Trump is going to be here. I said, what? And I went out in the back deck and I saw this amazing, amazing buffet, like steak, lobster, shrimp. And I saw Mr. Trump himself. And he was going around everyone going, isn't this fantastic? Isn't this fantastic?
He does look very familiar, though.
And I was really terrified, but I went up to him and I said, Mr. Trump, my name is Dan Nainan. I'm a comedian. I'm performing at Mr. Felberbaum's.
There is another one on March 25th.
Come and watch?
I won't be able to
Would you
go,
come watch me?
unfortunately.
Well, I don't know if I can because I've got my Christmas party in the big room, but I'll try.
We'll be in.
So I was about halfway through my set, and Mr. and Mrs. Trump walked in and sat down in the back of the room. Now, I didn't do what your typical comedian would do and make fun of them, or I didn't even mention them. I was terrified, but I just finished my set. They were laughing. They were very respectful. I got a fantastic photo with Mr. Trump I'll be happy to share with you. And he was so nice to me. And you know, I tell people about this. And, you know, he sure didn't seem like a racist to me. I mean, I'm an Indian Japanese guy. He didn't know me from Adam. And okay, what's going on over here? They're saying snowflake. Are they talking about themselves, or? How many people here voted for Trump? And how many people got grief from your liberal friends? For exercising your right to vote for who you want in a free country.
It's unbelievable. Anyway, folks, now I live in New York. I live on the corner where the bomb was detonated. Remember in September in Chelsea? So I live on that corner. Now I heard it wasn't a bomb though. I heard a rumor it was somebody trying to charge a Samsung Galaxy Note 7. Anyway, who's our next speaker? The folks, so I'm from my dad's from India, my mom's from Japan. Check this out. We're driving to Dulles Airport and we see these cows grazing in a field, right? So my dad says,
I would say about 250 people.
Graze, for example.
And about 20, 25 Antifa.
And I say, or you can be grazed by a bullet. And no lie, my mom says, or it's a kind of a donut.
Like 20, 25.
Anybody not get that? All right, protesters, I guess we have some infiltrators over here. We have the right to protest in America, and that's what USA! 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 All right. USA! 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 All right, folks, I have some more jokes, but I don't want to hog the microphone. Let's give it to some more speakers. We also have a fantastic Trump impersonator. My name is Dan Nine, and I'll be back. You all are fantastic, and thank you.
Hi, everybody. My name's Pat Purse. I'm a 26-year Navy veteran. The only reason I'm here, I wasn't scheduled to speak. I asked to do this. I want to give a shout out to the park police over here. All you fellas, thank you for wearing the uniform with pride. Thank you for carrying yourselves with professionalism. Thank you for doing what you do. Stay safe over there. God bless you all. God bless America. Blue Lives Matter.
My girlfriend because I love it. You don't like it, Mo? Yeah, I love it.
Mike here?
Get some toys.
Step back.
Hear
this? Alright, I'm not used to this. I had no idea that I was going to speak today.
Oh, take these off of me, baby.
Here's the thing about me.
I keep poking people.
I'm actually a registered Democrat.
Yeah.
No, I really am. And I live in Philly. I couldn't take it anymore. Every other day there were protesters protesting about stuff that I was quite sure the protesters didn't know what they were protesting about. I was offended that there was a massive protest the day after the inauguration. I thought, what are they protesting? There's no way Donald Trump can be responsible for this. It's less than 24 hours after the dude was elected. How can he possibly be responsible for this? So here's what happened. So I dragged myself here from Philly today, 2-hour train ride, which is nothing. I actually have a Donald Trump. I meant to put my Donald Trump shirt on. I'll put it on as soon as we're done.
Yeah, let's do it.
But you know what's cool? Even though I was going to put my Donald Trump shirt on when I got here, even before I got here, I have an American flag shirt. Right on. See, seriously, because that's what it means to me. It means to me that when you... I'm not trying to be a jackass. I'm not trying to be divisive. And honestly, Donald Trump was never trying to be divisive. The guy was labeled as divisive because he didn't cater to certain individual groups. And I don't cater to individual groups. I don't give a shit if you're black,
gay, atheist, vegetarian, I don't give a shit. But if you're just American,
Don't give a shit.
and you love our country, and you work hard, and you're in favor of our country, then I'm with you. And I'm pretty sure that's what our president's for. So honestly, I took a train here today. I had no idea. I'm just a random guy in the crowd. And my girlfriend is crazy enough to say, hey, you should go speak. And I'm pumped about it. I'm even more pumped about it because that guy keeps pointing at me. But all we are
This is
a bunch of
from
regular,
12 to
normal
3.
Americans
At 3, or whenever our
trying to
speakers
work
are done, we
hard
start marching
and
over
live our
to
lives
America.
and help our
Spirit for
children
America
and help our
rally.
spouses, our wives, our husbands.
That's on the other side of the White
We're just
House.
trying to be regular, normal people. And it doesn't matter to us if we're black or white or gay or not gay or transvestite or whatever. We're just regular fucking people. And we're trying to live our lives. And we don't care about the individual. I don't care. My neighbor's gay. I love that dude. He's the nicest guy I've ever met in my life. I don't care about that guy. And people confuse us, and they think just because we're for Donald Trump, they think just because I'm a random white guy, that means I'm automatically racist. Just because I'm a white guy, I automatically live my life trying to decide
about 25%.
how can I affect black people negatively, or how can I affect Asian people negatively, or Latino people negatively. We don't think that way. We think that we just want to live our lives, and we want you to live our lives. We don't care if you're black or Asian or Jewish or gay. We don't care. We all want to just live together peacefully. And honestly, I'm pretty sure that's what Donald Trump wants. Yeah, this guy's trying to help me out. I think he's right.
The Russians in the White House.
And he said something, but I wish I could repeat it.
What's the Russians? He's with the Russians.
The Russians did it.
Anyway,
It's always the Russians.
Anyway, I'm just some random guy who took a train.
You already told me one.
Philly.
You already told me
I love this guy.
Donald Trump already
I'm
told
sorry,
me.
I'm done.
He's not a man.
By the horse? I got Michael Johns here.
Yes, he has.
Hello, friends. How you doing? Here for President Trump.
That's how the police work.
First action we need to lay out.
Beautiful horse.
Get some help.
Feedback on his last vote.
Get some help.
Obamacare. See, that's when you change. When you do
Obamacare that they stole $190 billion from Canadian friendly funds as it collapses. Keep listening to CNN. The New York Times.
You know what? Hold on. You know what? You're right. Because guess what? I'm going to tell you something. The Democrat, this guy's right. The Republicans have the best health care. And Obama said it right. Their plan is called Just Don't Get Sick.
Emerged a live, breathing,
It's called Just Don't Get Sick.
draining.
You're not entitled to the goods and services
You know what?
of
I think what you should worry about is that your president, not mine, but yours, is about to get impeached. And when we see this level, when we find out the level that he talked to the Russians, that he had people talk to the Russians, that's right. And that's we're talking about him. We're talking about him. It's a bigger picture. It's a bigger picture. It's called the bigger picture. But you know what? He didn't never go to something that's funny. He never go to
We put forward 3 Senate candidates, Rand Paul, Marco Rubio, and all 3 great leaders in this country. We got them elected as Tea Party candidates, and we took back the Senate. They said, well, you know, gratitude, great, we got that.
You know what? Listen, you know what? Look at your president. And tell me how many times
We love this.
How many times?
We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump!
No, excuse me. This was yours. This is what he asked y'all to give. But else you missed
Do you know how hard it is to get people to turn out that are winners?
What we
Y'all are the losers. Y'all are the ones that don't contribute anything except for bitching. We're the winners. Everyone stayed home. We still outnumbered 50 to 1 at this event. You're the ones that claim you have a message that knows you lose.
Excuse me.
Only bitches. Only bitches.
CNN wants to talk about Russia.
Okay, let me tell you this.
Yeah.
And that's what I need you to do. I need you to skedaddle. Because what you just said is crazy. Because on January 21st, we had 5 million people around the country. Another 2 million around the world. Okay? It's not about losing.
As millions of dollars poured into Hillary Clinton sold 20% of American uranium to Russia. Where were you? Where were you, CNN? Where were you, progressives? Nowhere to be found. Where were you when Russia took back from Ukraine? Complete violation of international law. And millions continue to flow into the Clinton Foundation with clear parallels between policy and money.
Hello, we are here in your
This president is no pawn of anyone, and that's why we have the passion behind it. And I want to walk through a few quick issues before I leave it about what we're going to do in this country. Number one, peace and open border that we have talked about for 3 decades are over. The wall will be built. We're going to need your help. We're going to need your help. So I tell you, they're going to come to us. This is the way this town works. They're going to come to us. They're going to say, be reasonable. We don't need a wall, maybe you need a fence. Or maybe you don't need a fence, or maybe you don't need to do this right away, maybe get around to it in a few years. That's not the approach we take. People have spoken. Build the wall. Number 2, did you guys see Chuck Schumer shedding some tears the other day? Alright. I'll tell you something. A few years ago, I wrote about a young 18-year-old man named Josh Wilkerson. He was killed by an illegal immigrant in Texas. Was stomped on, knifed, set on fire. When his mother, Laura Wilkerson, buried her 18-year-old son with him, killed by an illegal alien who was deported many times, there were no tears for Mr. Schumer. When we had American jobs exported, American companies shut down because of bad trade and fiscal policies of this Congress and previous administrations, there were no tears for Mr. Schumer. His tears come because few Somali and Libyan Iranian residents had to travel plans and convenience for a few days. We will always place the security of America first and foremost. Starting now, America comes first. Number 2, taxes, okay? You know, when I supported Trump, I came out like just about right here, June 16, 2015. That was the day, right? Mr. Trump comes down that giant stairwell in Trump Tower, and we just saw something that said, this is the man for this moment. That's the way I looked at it. And then I told every friend of mine, everyone out there, many good Americans who supported any one of his 16 opponents. I said, look, maybe 10 years ago I would have felt differently, maybe 10 years from now I feel differently, but right now, this is the man we need to lead this country. He's got a bold tax plan, and again, like I said to you, on the wall, they're going to come to him, they're going to tell him, be reasonable.
The Berkeley March doesn't start until, I think,
they're running the country on this. They just ran things through.
3 Eastern time.
Right? Number 2, next, we're going to repeal and replace Obamacare. Let me just state the obvious. The this president misrepresented Obama, misrepresented just about everything in America.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream it.
Doctor, you keep your doctor.
I didn't bring my computer with me.
There are millions of Americans don't have their doctor, don't have their plan.
They will probably be rioting tonight.
Premiums through the roof, got deductibles through the roof, and a plan that is completely broken, dysfunctional, beyond repair.
Yeah.
President Trump's going to get rid of that. We're going to get a better plan. We're going to take care of the health needs of Americans. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing not conservative about that.
California. We can't go to California.
Iran deal's going to be torn up.
Not going forward.
We'll start over. We don't pass off $1.3 billion to the largest state sponsor of terrorism in the United States of America. Those days are over. Enemies of America are on notice. We are going to stand strong in defense of American interests. And education. We talked just quickly about that. It's important, and everybody gets their start, right? As a kid, went through school. Hopefully you had a good experience.
It's very soft.
President Obama, when he was down the street here, 1600 Pennsylvania, could just send his kids to public school, right? That option was available to him. Did he do that? No, he didn't do that. He didn't do that because the schools are broken, the educational systems are deficient.
All the Antifa are listening to the speeches.
Drugs, things he didn't want to properly expose his kids to. Good for him. You got to give him some credit for that. He sent his kids to Sidwell Friends over here in Maryland for $35,000 a year times two, $70,000.
I don't know what's going on over at the other march, but
we ask only this.
they might have split them up.
With us behind this issue. Can we not have the same option that wealthy Americans like President Obama have to educate American children in functional schools that work and hold bad schools accountable? Finally, let's not forget the issue of legal immigration. I'm going to leave you with this. The legal immigration in this country has essentially been unmanaged for years. Right? We've had an H-1B visa program. Maybe you saw the case of Disney, right? Disney said, well, we get these special jobs. We need to bring people from abroad. We don't have to federal jobs. Turns out, employees are there forced to sign non-disclosure agreements, not to talk that publicly, and forced to train their replacements who absolutely had no skills whatsoever in the jobs that they were advertised to have taken, and were brought here only because they were willing to do those jobs at cheaper wages. We're going to put America first, and that means
live stream it to my feed.
Standing for job creation, getting rid of these ominous, egregious regulations that are harming our economy, and sticking together as a movement. I said this in 2009 with our Tea Party. I say it here today as we move into this next phase. This is not about one man. It's not about President Trump, me, or any one individual. This is about our collective political and media power. We stand with law enforcement. We stand with our veterans. We're not going to allow our veterans to be homeless. Thousands of suicides, and veteran system is broken. We're going to fix this country by making it great again.
Alright, I got another speaker coming up here. And just to let y'all know, Joy is in the house. And I want to thank the police for taking care of the trash over there.
It is a good day to be in America. How many of you believe that if we wouldn't have won, we wouldn't be able to have our rights? Well, I want to tell you, I had a very, very important meeting with Donald Trump. I was at one of the rallies in Cleveland. I came here from Ohio yesterday to be here. But when I was at the rally, I was up in the front row, and then I put out my sign for him to sign it. He seen I was crying. I was crying because I'm a mother of 4 kids who can't live on their own because they don't have a chance in this world, and they now have that chance. So you over there, I want you to know, we sat quiet for 8 years. 8 years! And we are what you call silent but deadly. So we will rise, and we will take back this land, and we will go back to the Constitution because we are proud Americans. Trump has done more than a bum. USA! USA! enlisted over there and you want to protest against us, there is a lot of veterans here who have laid down their life. And you'll be like Colin Kaepernick, and you won't have a job, but you'll be able to stand again. Or you could be like Joy over here, who when she supported our president, what did she do? She rose above. She came out and she rose above because we are silent, we are many, and we are mighty.
Thank you. God bless you. All right, I've got Dustin Stockton here from President of the America First Project. I think I got him here somewhere. You might have not made it yet. Okay, if not, we'll skip one. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Put it on.
Hey, what's up, man? No worries. That's a good looking out. Hey, what's up, y'all?
Step away from the speakers.
This city has such a different feel for some reason since November. I don't know what's going on.
Probably the only one.
I was walking down K Street the other day. I saw a lot of sad faces. And what I hope these protesters understand is they say they're against corporations. They say they're against money in politics. And they say they're against the special interests. But we're cleaning all that out right now. For the last several years, or actually for the last decade, I've been a political activist. I'm dedicated. I got involved after the housing market collapsed because I was sick and tired of the people in this city representing people who gave them money and not people across the country who live in flyover country.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Now, there's a lot of distractions happening right now. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to try to cut back on that feedback.
There you go.
There are a lot of distractions right now with drama in the media, drama all over the place. But what's happening in the background is incredibly important. So I want to tell you guys about some of the winning that we've been doing already that you may not have heard of already. How many of you guys support the Second Amendment? I'm betting we have a few. Well, this week, President Trump repealed Obama's Social Security gun grab, which threatened the gun rights of our most vulnerable seniors.
Bless the president!
Ryan Zeke, who was just confirmed to the Interior Department, ended an Obama-era ban on lead ammunition. We truly have the Second Amendment on offense instead of playing defense to defend on our most basic rights for the first time that I can remember since I've been involved in politics. It really is incredible. Now I want to tell you something else. How many of these protesters, if you guys can hear me, give me a shout out. I'm not angry at you. I actually hope that we can find common ground in some places. How many of you guys are against Big Pharma? Anybody? Big fans of Pharma over here in the protesters? I think so.
They don't even know what it is.
Now these pharmaceutical companies, the only candidate that they weren't heavily invested in was President Donald Trump. And guess what? If you want to see the CDC and Health and Human Services actually go after those people and actually do the research because they're not owned, our government is no longer owned by these lobbyists, guess who's gonna do it? If that's something you could get behind, focus on the places that we have common ground instead of just coming here to destroy us. The thing is, a lot of these people, I see some guy flipping me the bird, they're not here to play politics. They're just angry at life. Right? I have lots of friends who are Democrats, who are doing good work, looking for places we can work together. They don't want anything to do with all these people who just want to come break stuff for no reason because they're angry because they're losers. So if you've got a positive agenda, you got something you want to work on, come find me and I'll work with you. I don't care who you are. Anyway, My name is Dustin Stockton. I'm the president of the America First Project. I spent the last 2 years working for Breitbart. Anybody like Breitbart? I'm a community liaison for Gun Owners of America. We are building a movement. And I want to thank the organizers of this event and all these events and all of you for showing up so much, because this is how we change things. They have to know the election isn't where this ended. We have to day in and day out. Trump, Bannon, Pence, and the administration, they need our support if we're going to push the kind of agenda that we all fought so hard for during the election. This is truly a remarkable time in our country. We're seeing a giant political realignment. There are so many people on the right who have failed us for so long. There are so many people on the left who have failed them for so long. Now is our opportunity with a bold America First agenda to totally change the game, to remove these cowards from office, and restore the rights of we the people. Anyway, I appreciate you guys exercising your free speech over here. I appreciate you guys over here doing the same thing. We can do the work. I did get a tip from a friend of mine on the other side. There are some infiltrators amongst the crowd here with some homemade signs. They'll probably be saying racist, stupid stuff. It's up to us to police ourselves. This is not a racist movement. This is about returning the power to we the people, all of us. And every time we show courage like Joy Villa over here, do not be afraid to speak out. Your voice is powerful, and keep up the good work. We love you guys. Thank you.
God bless you, baby.
Okay, everybody. It's one little mini speech I'll give you. Look. Okay, first I want to say is, any of the press out there, anybody has been asking me, if you want to email us, their email address is March4Trump DC @gmail.com. Alright? If you want to help support us, we have the GoFundMe page. It's gofundme.com/March4Trump DC. Also, we know we have Joey Villa on the website. There's trump.ticketbud.com/March4Trump. Anybody ask me, we do have a VIP meal tonight. Can you hear me? You have a VIP meal tonight. Tickets are on sale on that website. If you want to have some information about it afterwards, come see me, okay? We have just a small handful left, okay? All right. Again, if you take any pictures or any videos, do the hashtag March4Trump. Tweet at March4Trump. If you want to add me on Twitter, I'm at Peter Boykin. All right, so I want to let you know, and this is more of an open letter over to the Congress. Look, it's become obvious to the American people that the Democratic Party, in conjunction with the Clintons and or Obamas, are organized, and their strategy is to subvert our government members who are duly elected by the people. Therefore, I am asking you and your fellow congressmen and congresswomen to initiate a full and independent investigation into the DNC, the Democratic Party, Barack Hussein Obama, Valerie Jarrett, Elizabeth Warren, Tom Perez. This is the first time anybody cheers for these people. Tom Perez, Debbie Wasserman Schultz, Nancy Pelosi, Charles Schumer, Hillary Rotten Clinton, Kenneth Ellison, and any others you can think of.
and roll out an organized and well-funded attempt at a coup acting against the integrity of the U.S. Constitution and our sitting President of the United States. You know who that is. Within this thorough investigation, I and we demand to know the source of the funding by private entities, businesses, or foundations. I would like to know if George Soros or any of his affiliated foundations is a contributor. If so, we want to see some concise action taken against him legally, criminally, and financially. And by the way, I'm not suicidal, so, you know. Subversion is the act of subverting and the state of being subverted, especially a systematic attempt to overthrow or undermine a government or political system by persons working secretly from within, i.e. shadow government. Elections have consequences, and so do subversive measures such as obstruction and anarchy, and we will not put up with that anymore. All right?
They need to stay back and wait for 8 more years.
Yeah, we got 8 years of goodness going on. 8 years. Then we get 8 years of somebody else. We keep it going. When somebody says, hey, I'm going to stay at home. We've got the Congress. We've got the Senate. We've got the White House. What do I need to come out March 4? I'm like, we built the fort. Now we have to defend it.
Let me remind that people over there in the back, they have to stay back and stay home because we have 8 more years.
Alright, I got my good friend AJ here. He's coming up here. Look, I'll let you know where he got this shirt from. He got this shirt from InfoWars. Alright. Woo!
I'm here. My fair city. This is my city. Native Washingtonian right here. Supporting Trump. Supporting the info war. How you doing, Alex Jones? I'm gonna talk to you after this. But I'm so excited to be here. I'm so excited to see all of you guys. Peter Boykin is awesome. The March4Trump organization, the Gates for Trump organization is awesome. I love it. And you're probably looking at me now like, wow, what is this gay black guy doing out here with a sleeveless InfoWars shirt? Haven't you ever done anything crazy for love? Let me tell you, I love my country. I love our president. I said it. I love this. We can't do this anywhere else in the world. As I was walking here, I was thinking about it. If I get a chance to say something, what am I going to say? We can't do anything in Iraq like this. We can't do anything in Iran like this. Hey, they're beautiful countries. I love them. But they don't have the same rights that we do. We can express ourselves. And I'm so happy to be here with all of you guys. You're beautiful. Give yourselves a hand. USA! 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 Hey, look, let me tell you, I'm just going to close with this. Look, we've got a lot of issues that are going on. We've got a lot of civil rights issues that are still happening. I know, I get it. I'm not here to say, oh, everything's just good and dandy. You know, we still got some things and obstacles to get through. But I'm going to tell you this, it first starts with getting our economy back together. All right, is that okay to say, hey, you know, we might have to say, all right, social justice issues, we're going to take care of you, but we got to take care of us first. America first. America first. It's not a bad thing to say that. All right, so I just want to tell all of you guys out there who are critics that it's not a bad thing. We love our immigrant brothers. We love our Muslims, brothers and sisters, but we got to take care of us first. That's not a bad thing to say. All right? I got people to think about in Southeast Washington, D.C., where I'm from. I got to think about people out in the Midwest that are harvesting corn and peas and rice so that we can feed our families. We have forgotten about those people but for 8 years they've been forgotten about. I'm not going to forget about them. I'm not going to forget about where I've come from, and that's why I'm here. I just want to close with this real quick fact. We have our president, who just announced on, what was it, Tuesday, Pete, that the stock market has just gone up $3.2 trillion. I mean, we can get jobs now. We can keep jobs now. We can get a raise. Isn't that important? Yeah. All right. So we need to be out here. We need to support the March4Trump. We need to support Peter Borkin. We need to support Gates. We need to support everybody. The InfoWar, Breitbart, everybody. It's not a bad thing. There's no conspiracy except for what Barack Obama was doing for 8 years with Hillary Clinton. And let me tell you, I used to work for OFA, so I know I got some stuff to sell, but that's going to be later. But you know what? I just want to say this. America first. America first. America first. America first. America first. I love you guys. I love this country. God bless you. And God bless the USA. Thank you.
I just wanted to know, he wasn't going to come up on stage, but my husband, 20 years here. Yeah! Come on! All right. Okay, I've got a legal Latino for Trump. Yeah. And I'm going to try to use this thing, because I'm Zinga. There you go. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm going by the Farmville name. You want the mic? All right. Mic check.
Hey, I'm a legal migrant myself, baby.
How's everybody doing?
American citizen, waiting 5 years. USA! USA! USA!
I gotta share my sign with you guys because it's been everywhere, all throughout the U.S. Almost 2 years I've had this sign. Very proud of my country. This is my country too. So, yeah. We love you, President Trump and General Sessions, and our prayers are with you. Yeah. I am Mexican. I live in Mexico. And I support President Donald J. Trump. And you know what? We need to build that wall. Yeah. You know what? President Trump is right. They are bringing crime. They are bringing drugs. They are bringing violence. And they need to be stopped. And they need to be stopped now. I live in Mexico. I live in Tijuana, Mexico. I live in Mexico City. I know the truth. People can't lie to me. People tell me I am racist. How am I racist against my own people, right? I want to protect America, okay? I was born in Mexico. At 10 years old, my mother brought me to this country legally. Yeah. We waited 9 years to become American citizens. We went through the right process. We paid the fees. We waited in line. And I feel everybody else should do the same. No skipping the line. And I support him for wanting to protect the country with a wall. Without borders, we don't have a country. I'm a legal American citizen, and I support him for wanting to protect the safety, the lives, and the welfare of the American people. I've lived in California, I've lived in Texas, I've lived in New York, in Pennsylvania, in Arizona, and I've seen it all. People cannot lie to me and tell me how things are. I know how things are. He is not a racist. And this is my country, and I respect it, and I thank God every single day of my life for blessing me with the opportunity to be a part of this country. Every day. I do not feel discriminated against by President Trump. He does not hate Latinos. He does not hate Hispanics. He does not hate Mexicans. He loves people. He loves the American people. And all he wants is for people to come into this country and do things legally. Legally, that is all he wants. And let's see what I want to share with you guys. In Mexico, I gotta tell you, I'm proud to be here because I feel free in this country. I don't fear for my life when I'm in the US like I do in Mexico. And I don't think anyone should take that away from us. That is all he is trying to protect. The lives and the safety and the peace of the American people.
You said it, baby.
I love what this flag stands for. Red, white, and blue are the colors that Americans bleed. All Americans, every American. I do not believe in sanctuary cities. Criminal aliens need to be deported. And they need to be deported immediately. They cannot be bringing gang violence like MS-13, like they're bringing to all these states, putting in danger schools, putting in danger, even the Hispanics are in danger by these people, and they need to be stopped. Mexico has a wall with on the southern border. We need to have a wall too. Yes. I do not support illegal aliens taking advantage of this country. I'm offended that they do not respect the laws, they do not respect the country, and they expect the country to embrace their culture. No, we as Hispanics, we embrace your culture. We embrace the American culture. And you know what? The official language, and it should be in all 50 states, is English. We need to speak English. No more two for Espanol. I speak Spanish, okay? Of course, I was born in Mexico. I live in Mexico. But listen to me. I learned to speak English. And I respect every single one of you who lives in this country. And this is your country. And I need to respect you and speak your language. You don't need to speak mine. I need to speak yours.
No Mexican flag. We don't need Mexican flag. American flag.
No flying the Mexican flag. This is the United States of America. The Mexican flag can be flown in Mexico. This is the United States of America. Our president has created a movement, and he has given people like me a voice, an opportunity to tell the truth. I am telling the truth. I am speaking to you from my heart, from what I've seen, for the past 10 years of my life, 12 years. I've seen it. I've seen the destruction of California. I'm from LA. I live in LA, Mexico, LA, both, and I've seen what happens in LA, and I've seen what happens in Arizona, and I've seen it everywhere. So he has created a movement and given people like me, thank you God, giving me the opportunity to tell people the truth and giving us a voice, and he's put it out there, and he put his life at risk for us. I proudly represent Latinos for Trump. Latinos for Trump! Latinos for Trump! Yes! We are no longer silent. We are active and we are growing in numbers. Do not let the media people, do not let the media lie to you and tell you we don't exist. Yes, we do. And we are in every state. Latinos for Trump. And Latinos for Trump in Texas, in California, in New York, in Arizona. Ohio. We proudly stand behind President Donald J. Trump. God bless you. God bless America. And God bless President Donald J. Trump. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Just to remind everybody, if anybody brought any toiletries or anything for the veterans, we have a bag back here we're collecting. Also, big thing, there's a lot of homeless people in Washington, D.C., all right? As you walk, out anywhere while you're here, if you see a homeless person, give them $1. Give them one that we were kind of chasing to give $1. He kept running from us. I don't know. It was kind of funny, but we tried. We really tried. But hey, just give a buck, and that'll help them out. If you want to get protein bars, water, whatever, if you live here in DC, you should make sandwiches. Give them to them every day. All right. So before I introduce our Trump guy, I wanna just kind of look out here. Hold up your signs. I wanna say some of them. We got "We Are the People," USA, March for Trump. Bring back parents in school, make America great again. We love our country enough to keep out those who we don't. We love Trump. Latinos and veterans march for Trump. Women for Trump, millennials for Trump, deplorable. I got, whether we are black or brown or white, we bleed the same red blood of patriots. We are proud of our President Donald Trump. United we stand, divided we fall. Let's unite for America. I got build the wall. That's a big one right there. Build that wall. See, we got the Trump effect. Grateful to be American. Believe in a better tomorrow. Inspire us to be proud. Dream big is no longer a dream, but reality. Which one? I got finally Trump. Finally, someone with balls. Look, we got big balls, and what are we looking at right there? I'm gonna make Unicorn Beauty happy or whatever. We're making the phallic joke. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be going to. After this rally, we will be marching over to the Spirit of America. All right, not too much longer, guys. I think I saw one over there. They said there's an opioid problem growing in America. There's regulated women for Trump. There's regulated integrated immigration. No more uncontrolled invasion. March for Trump, educate the hate. There's lots and lots of different messages out here. All right, and drain the swamp. Definitely drain the swamp.
Maryland moms
Big
for
swamp.
Trump.
Keep draining. Love it. Make America Christian again. Yes, we understand. This America was born on Christian ideals. King support.
Absolutely.
Hidden by standing for Trump. Here we go. I'm done chopping it up. I'll look at that side. That's a good one. We got Army. We got veterans for Trump. We got everybody here, guys. We got gays for Trump. We got blacks for Trump. We got women for Trump. We got millennials for Trump. We got Americans for Trump. Americans for Trump. Grandmothers for Trump. We got teachers for Trump. We got everybody here. Look, we are showing love. Unlike some people over there in the crowd, they're preaching hate. They call us fascists. They don't understand what fascism means. Fascism means they only want one voice. Okay, we are available. We sat back. We want to work. We want to work across the aisle. I, for one, I don't want to. I believe in the two-party system. We gotta always have that. We can figure things out. But they want one party. They want to crush. Everything. Anything that's different. It's crazy. Up. Can you hear me now? But look, you got a crowd of people. Look what they wear. Look how uncolorful they are. They look like trash.
Yeah, but you know what?
But they have every right to protest. They did not have a protest. Look, we could have broke them out, but they did not have the permit. We got a permit. We did it legally. Legal things, we go through a process. Yeah, legally. We follow a process. Yeah, at the end of the day, guess what? We have a larger crowd here for peace and love. They're here. They're so small crowd.
But she's rocking.
Look, I'll tell you. Look, the news media, they're going to try to compare us to like a women's march. How would you compare? It's like apples and oranges, okay? You had people out here that thought that Hillary is going to win. Liberalism is a mental disorder. It's a disease. Far left is crazy. So look, they were out. Yeah, they had their fun. Whatever. We're a grassroots organization. They just come out like half a month ago, based on what? A little bit of Twitter, a little bit of Facebook. I mean, that's it. Look how many people we got. Wonderful crowd here. No matter what they say on the news, there is so many people at home that wanted to come out. Look, we're at March 4. It's not a special holiday or anything. It's a holiday now, but it's not a special holiday at all. It's just a day, you know, when people aren't in office, some people got off of work. Not everybody can afford to come out. There's a lot of veterans, there's a lot of elderly people, there's a lot of people at home that can't come out. So for
there's about 250 at this rally.
Out there that would have loved to stand here. We could have filled this.
There's another rally on the other side of the White House. I don't know how much is over there.
Look, imagine those people are filled with the people that wanted to be here. All right, so we're here. The what? No advertising. You know. Pretty much we're just building. I just let y'all know. Here's the first advertisement. We're having Deplorable July. Right here. Hopefully a festival like a Sea Park in the Park. We'll have lots of music, lots of guests. And hopefully if that goes well, and we have deplorablejuly.com for that. It's of course if a GoFundMe or whatever. But if that works well, mid-October, we're going to have Trumptoberfest. Trumptoberfest, all right? That's going to be fun. But look, hey, look, we're gays for Trump. We've been telling them that the gays need to be in the GOP for so long. We know how to throw parties. We know how to throw events. We're breathing life into the GOP. We're giving us fun. You know, everybody always complained all these years that the GOP, you know, is kind of boring. What are we going to do in between elections? We're having these events. We love it. Donald Trump has brought this out in everybody. All right, so with that fun, I'm going to introduce Mr. Gold. Right after Mr. Gold. You're welcome. Mr. Gold himself is the Trump.
Anyways, we have to reach out to you.
Unbelievable. What a vile, disgusting, horrible, terrible, deplorable group of people. But I love you all. Wow, there's gotta be 3, 4, 5, maybe 687,000 people out here today. And right outside the borders of this mall, there's roughly 6.3 billion people around the planet Earth waiting to get inside. And many, many more life forms around the universe who wish they could be with us this afternoon. Because this is a movement, folks. This is a movement, right? It's a big movement. It's a beautiful movement. It's a bold movement. It's a big, beautiful, bold movement. I even trademarked it. I call it Donald Trump's Big, Beautiful BM. And a big, beautiful BM is something that Crooked Hillary just did not have. She had more of a basket of biodegradables sitting right next to her hospital gurney in her home in Chappaqua, New York. In her bedroom, which was way, 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 way down the hall from Bill's bedroom. We all know that. Yes, their time in the White House reads like a Harlequin romance novel titled Sex Between the Bushes. Think of it, folks. But this is very, very special because we are working together to make America great and stuff and things and everything again. And today we found out that Barack Obama's been wiretapping us during the campaign, during the transition. And I'm telling you, the calls must have been very boring that he was listening to. He would have had a lot more fun listening into Peter's calls, I'll tell you that much. The gays for Trump. Because mine are boring. So after this, I'm going to go over to the Trump International, most luxurious hotel ever of all time. Unbelievable.
Very beautiful.
I'm going to order a salad with Russian dressing. Hold the Russian. Hold the Russian. We don't need any of that. But it is so great to be here with all of you. Where are my black Americans? Where are you? Hispanic Americans? Asian Americans? And where are my
snowflakes. Snowflakes. Does anybody have any rock salt? I'd like to melt them. They're incredible people. And maybe one day they'll wake up in 2020, we'll bring them around. Because I'll tell you something, folks. Comedy has been hijacked by the far left, as has journalism, the fake news, correct? And we're launching Comedians for Trump. So that we can take back comedy from the far left hacks like Bill Maher, that candle-face weirdo. Stephen Colbert, horrible person. Alec Baldwin, total loser, right? Total loser. And all of these left-wing hacks that stole comedy and turned it into nothing more than an extension of cultural Marxism known as political correctness that's been eating away at our country since 1933 when it was deployed by the Frankfurt School. You gotta look it up, folks. You've gotta look it up. And we're gonna put an end to that. And we're launching a tour, Safe Space Comedy Tour, to start to fight back the comedians as others in the new media world, such as Alex Jones and Breitbart, and Michael Savage, and Tucker Carlson, James O'Keefe, incredible kid. As they're fighting back, we need to do it in entertainment like Joy Villa is doing, and we need to do it in comedy. So let's make America smile again. Let's make America happy again. Let's make America laugh again. And let's make comedy great again. Greater than ever before. I love you all. Unbelievable people. The free thinkers, the freedom lovers, and the freezing cold Americans. Unbelievable. Thank you. I'm going to introduce you really quick. A black conservative comic. His name is Parker. He's an incredible guy. Just like Dr. Ben Carson. He's black. He's short. Carson operates on brains. This guy barely has one, but who cares? He's a nice guy. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Parker.
We make America great again! Man, this is quite the conundrum. Got a black conservative comic and gay Trump supporters. It's like a field full of unicorns out here. Americans! That's right, Americans! I'm fifth generation from Washington, D.C. But check this out. My mom dropped me off in Tennessee when I was little. So I was raised by wolves. We don't even make left turns in Tennessee. I drive for Uber for a week. They were like, what are you doing? And I was like, right. That's all we do. It's true, I drive for Uber, which means I can drive really well, but I've made some wrong turns in life.
Go DC!
Go DC, that's right. I'm so cold, my eyes are watering, I'm crying from happiness and hypothermia. Black people don't do so well past 40 degrees. I am struggling, sir. I had to pee an hour ago. They hid the porta potties. So they said, when's the first time you knew you were a conservative? And I remember it like it was yesterday, y'all. I was sitting there looking at a salad, and I was thinking, boy, I sure wish this was a steak. It finally went on and approved Ben Carson. Ben Carson's my dude. I know it. I'm so excited. They said Ben Carson is an idiot. I said, what? He was a brain surgeon. I said, do you know what brains look like? They look like a bowl of ramen noodles. He can look at a bowl of ramen noodles and tell you what part will make you walk backwards forever. He's smart as hell. Your battery's about to die. You're gonna be okay, ma'am. That is not making America great again. You just made my set bad. It's funny, I have 6 children. I know. Whenever a lot of people say, you know what makes that happen, don't you? If they're liberal, I say, yeah, don't kill them.
All right.
Got him! Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. When I realized that I was a conservative, you know, I was very, very young. I knew I leaned to the right, but I knew it for sure after this election. This is the truth. I'm gonna tell you why. And this is heartfelt. I want y'all to understand that this is the truth. I went to the inauguration and I filmed the inauguration and the Women's March in 360. I was treated like crap. Not because I'm black, but because they just thought that I was supporting Trump. They didn't know me. They treated me like crap. At the inauguration, it's true. And I knew then, I said, man, it's gotta be something else, something different. So today, right now, you know, I went back home, went online, I looked, and I'm gonna tell you all, the deplorables, the Trump publicans, all of you all took me in, man, and held me and loved me. I'm out here by myself, man. None of my family came here and they won't support me, but you supported me. I told jokes for 10 years, and I watched Stephen Colbert, I watched The Daily Show, I watched all of Saturday Night Live, make fun of people from the South, make fun of people from the right. They made fun of us year after year after year, but they ain't making fun of us anymore. We making America great again. Hey, we're gonna do it through comedy. I'm Olson Parker. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Some great Americans here today, everybody. Great Americans. All right.
You're a great American.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. I like that slogan. I'm sorry. Okay, look, I got one more speech to make here, y'all. All right.
I can't tell if it's charging or not. I can't tell if it's charging or not.
All right.
I can't see it.
Again, we're here today to support Trump. Hold on. We're here to support this mic.
The speaker. That's it.
Back over here.
You can't be too close.
All right. We're here today to support Trump. This is why we call this the March for Trump. It's also one day of the year that it's a command, March 4th.
Yes, we got it.
But each of us has the freedom in this country to march for many things. We may march for freedom. We may march for veterans.
She's on the other side.
Look, for me, I'll march for Milo. Free speech, yes. Today I march in support of all these things. But I want to point out something very serious. That is fake news.
Yeah, it's super cool. But we
In our
learned good.
decline in true journalism.
Indoctrination.
Sorry, journalists here. Horrible. Right. We are a culture that has a device in our pockets that gives us access to communicate across the world. And this is the one reason why fake news and biased media are so important to us. That even with this ability we are given, there are many people yet still blindly follow and do not do their own investigation. These are the people that fall for fake news, slander, clickbait, and other opinionated news. Guess who falls for that? Those people over there. Those people over there. USA!
USA! USA! USA! USA! USA!
It's extremely important that we wake up and think for ourselves. Research your news. We have the power now to be our own journalists, to seek out our own facts and not fight and not fall for knee-jerk reactions. We just recently had just such one. I attended CPAC last week.
Share it. I do my best to share it, but
a skewed story.
I need everybody's help. I'm only one guy.
Yet ignored was brought into light.
Microphone.
Okay. It keeps slipping down, guys.
Well, just hold up your hand and straight out.
All right. So we'll start. We just recently had just one. I attended CPAC last week, and I was disappointed. Look, it's the government. Alright, there was disappointed with clickbait, a skewed story that's been out for months yet ignored was brought into light. This happened to affect a very prominent figure in a movement I hold dear. To flip the page. And I hold near and dear as president of March4Trump. This was the character assassination of Milo Yiannopoulos, an important and controversial reporter, journalist, and activist. He was incorrectly judged by fake news and clickbait and is a support of something that he has spent his career bringing down those who actually are. He was stripped of his book deal, his keynote speech at CPAC, and ultimately stepped down from Breitbart.
Yes, sir.
Wait, step away from the speakers.
Yo.
Peter, wait for the speakers. Look where the speakers are. Step
going,
away, and
go.
then you won't get feedback.
All right.
And put the mic up.
Regardless of what you think of him, if you really do your research, you will find out those of you that have condemned him fell for clickbait, social stigmata judging with no evidence, and just all-around fake news propagated by the liberal media and especially what I like to call gay zombies. Lots of people fell for it. Sadly, one small battle, I admit, of the social justice warriors happened that day. But what they don't realize is that Milo will regroup. And for everyone that is like Milo, there's 1,000 more of us who will speak out. Ultimately, Milo told the truth, and people cannot handle the truth.
That's right.
My other concern today started with the same person. Milo, the last time he was at his peak, at the RNC, he was throwing a party. He was booted off of Twitter at that time over comments about a certain actress. Even our March4Trump was shadow banned. Since then, I have sat and saw people like Sarah Silverman dress in blackface and as Hitler all over Twitter with offensive jokes, far worse than anything Milo said about a gorilla and a Ghostbuster. Yet he was booted. Then we have Patton Oswalt. He was quoted on Twitter saying that Hitler should have eradicated the Jews when they had a chance. Where's the outrage? Where's the ban? None. The time has come that social media, Twitter, and YouTube, and Facebook is put to the same standards that we want our media to be.
Yes.
It should be fair to all citizen journalists and give a more balanced view. Yet those privately owned, quote, liberal businesses get away with every day limiting the conservative view. I alone cannot get verified on Twitter. My friend Scott Pressler, who's holding the Virginia one here, he can't get verified. He has like 70,000 people, you know? Look, we got Joy Vila here. She's not even verified. Andre's not even verified. Come on. Yet I can see that liberals that you have no clue who they are, you can't find out, and they're easily put on the fast train to verification. In fact, our own at March4Trump account, even though we had lots of fakes out there, we couldn't even get verified. Even though all these accounts mentioned, the conservative accounts, have proven to be verifiable. Y'all know I'm here. Look, I'm verified, people. I'm not fake news. So I call out to these social media empires to do the right thing. Find a third-party, nonpartisan organization to handle these matters and give us an equal chance. Give us all an equal chance.
Right on. Your mouth.
Last I want to say is, I have been for Donald Trump for a very long time. Way back since The Apprentice days. I did a reality show over 10 years ago, and I wanted to be on The Apprentice so bad. I have been doing these events really, not only to, you know, bring America, you know, make America great again, but of course, I've been wanting to pretty much bring The Apprentice to me. I couldn't get on The Apprentice. I've been trying to kind of press Donald Trump, you know. So Donald Trump, if you're listening, I would love to work with you. You need that LGBT division. I'm your man. What we plan on doing this year will be very, very impressive. We have a network of Gays for Trump. Individuals that have helped put this March for Trump together. Virginia Beach, I believe New York, I think Berkeley, and Orlando. All over the nation. Again, I'm also saying, we're going to even have a July event here called Deplorable July. Again, think of it as CPAC in the park. Then we have Trumptoberfest in mid-October, guys. Also this year, and we hope many years to come, we'll have pro-GOP, pro-American, pro-Gays for Trump booths in as many prides as we can across the nation. I did that in North Carolina.
Yes, you did.
With me, a husband, we fought against lots of liberal snowflakes.
You guys can look on the rest of my page for
you know, the more you went out there, the more you
pride
went out
flag.
there, the more people took your information, the more people listened. That's all we're trying to do. Because we don't want to do away with all the liberals, you know?
No.
I believe in the two-party system, but we wish to give a rise to the new generation of the LGBT conservative voices that will help America great again. And that's our message. And I'm so happy that I can stand out here with a lot of GOP. They said it was going to happen, you know, that we can embrace, the gays can be embraced, and lots of other people can embrace. This is a party of love. Now, before I introduce Joy, and Andre first, I have a few t-shirts I'm going to throw out. We're going to play liberal for a little bit. I'm going to get free stuff.
College students for sure. Isn't it the girl up on grass?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, closer, closer. Hey, behind you. Hey, yo, good. Hey, get college students up there.
You can't throw them into the wind.
That's what you get for that mic.
Don't freak out in the
Bring the college students up.
I got two more.
USA!
All right, we got Andre. Oh wait a minute, I got. Yeah, I'll get you back. Actually, I got one more person. One more person, Andre. I want to get her one more time. I'm sorry. One more. Just say something real quick. Come on.
Bring the students.
We'll warm up. We'll warm up for Andre.
Yay! This is so amazing! This is the Trump family! Welcome to DC, and I just wanted to say, my name is DC from DC. I've been actually... I'm sorry? Oh, speak up? Can you hear me now? Okay, can you hear me now? Sorry. Okay, and anyway, I wanted to say that my name is TC from DC. Okay, and I've been actually a peace activist, you guys, since 2005 here in DC, and then also 2007 in front of the White House. Come on! Okay, so I've been literally boots on the ground, front line, waiting for you guys to come here. Come on! Woo! So anyway, I wanted to share with you just really quickly. I'm sorry?
Sound like you've had a few.
No. Okay, sorry. But anyway, yeah, so I wanted to share that I've been standing, okay, for God, country, the Constitution, okay, and it's been so amazing that all of you are standing up, so full of courage, and we just want to say thank you, Joy Villa, thank you, Andre Soriano, for doing what you have done for the whole world to see. How amazing is that? Okay, and then just lastly, if I may, do you guys all know about worldnetdaily.com? Come on, awesome. Okay, for those who don't, it's worldnetdaily.com or WND.com, the largest conservative news site on the planet. And Joseph Farah, the CEO founder, he is actually Lebanese, okay, and he is a Christian who supports Israel. And so, can you, an Arab supporter of the Jewish state? Come on! And thank you, America! Okay, and I wanted to share, he will be speaking at the follow-up event at the, what is it called again? Spirit of America Rally. He will be there.
Lafayette Square.
Thank you.
I'm about to
at
ban
Lafayette Square, exactly. So anyway, I wanted to share with you, please check out worldnetdaily.com, an amazing global website. And can I share one book title that y'all must know? It's called When a Jew Rules the World. Come on, do you hear that? It's called When a Jew Rules the World by Joel Richardson. Okay.
Everybody was mad at
Okay, so thank you everyone. This has been amazing, and actually, thank you for being here. And also, and lastly, there was a quick story that WorldNet Daily wrote called Heaven's Bailout about the work in front of the White House, welcoming the new America. Okay, thank you.
I gotta get Andre up here. We're getting a little freezing out here. And then we gotta get marching. All right, Andre, come on down. Careful, this mic bites.
Hi, good afternoon to everyone, to my fellow Americans. I am really truly honored.
We love you, Andre!
I am really truly honored today, and I'm proud to be an American. We are, my family, my mother, I was raised with a family of 4, and there was a regime in the Philippines that my mother's friend said, Josie, you have to do something with your children. So my mother took us here. I was 15 years old, and you know, I go to high school. I mean, to grade school, to high school here, and I just love the abundance and the bounty of the opportunity that America has given me. I am standing here today because I have a lot of icons. When I was in the Philippines, I love Madonna. I love the American movies. I love the American products. You know, I'm like when my mother was here first. It's like, oh, can you please send us some M&Ms or Kisses? And then finally, I had an opportunity to live my dream. You know, every day I live in America as an American person. That I'm an immigrant and I'm legal.
I want just like you.
And the story about Joy's dress was like this. Joy was actually in Denmark. She was in Denmark, and there was a women's march here in Washington. You know, I love I love a lot of musicians that influenced me during my youth years. You know, because I look up to them as my, oh my God, that's why I sing like a version, or we are like Keep It Together. I love that song by Madonna, and it was just really disheartening that a lot of people that are rich dividing our country. There is a lot of newsmakers that are not telling the truth. You know, it is always said in the Bible that truth will set you free. You know, if you speak of truth, if you give respect, and if we are honest to each other, it will give us freedom. Going back to the Joyce dress, I'm like, wait girl, did you vote for Trump? And I'm like, yeah, Joyce said, yeah, I did. Okay, I actually rendered a design for her already. Because Joy's music is static, and first the first rendition that I did is red, yellow, and orange, which is the rising sun. Because it's static, it's beautiful, it's about love. I've worked with Joy for 3 years. From the Grammys. We did the orange fence dress. And my husband is a contractor, so I saw it at Home Depot. I'm like, honey, I'm gonna make a dress out of that, and Joy wore it at the Grammys. And then the second one was, the cage, because I always reflect my work with Joy's music. It's she become like really dark on that music, so I'm like, try to have another one. And then of course we were called the two worst dressed in in the Grammys, but it's okay. And then finally, like what happened in Washington, it's like, I was sobbing. I took the Trump, like that flag right there. It was in my front porch, and I took it off. I was sobbing. I'm like, Joy, I'm gonna make you a Trump gown. And they're gonna follow that Trump train. Give me a T. Give me an R. Give me a U. Give me an M. Give me a P. And what's the word? And what we are making America great again. Making America great. In any event, I've never done this in my whole life. I am not. I am not a politician. America just given me a lot of privilege, from my family. And in God we trust. We are a God. We are a nation under God. And if you see the dollar bill, it says, "In God we trust." If anyone wants a dress, I can make one. Sorry, I didn't bring a sewing machine, but first and foremost, I'm gonna make this short. I'm truly, America, like I said, has given us a lot of privileges. And I think, lastly, if we believe in family, if we believe that America is great.
Great country.
It's a great country. If we believe, we have to believe that President Donald J. Trump, we have to believe him. He is our president now. There's only one president that runs this country, which is President Donald J. Trump. We believe in unity. We believe in spirit and brotherhood and sisterhood. That's like right here. You know, this is love. This is the resemblance of love. You know how many emails that I got?
Peace and love.
Peace and love. Of course, peace and love. I have so much email. You know, they're all predominantly, they're really good. It's like everyone is like, oh my God, Andre, what you guys did. You know, but you freed us from, you know, we've been the closet Trumps. We can't say anything. And then, I guess we put a bomb in Hollywood, you know. And in any event, most importantly, we believe in peace and unity. And in the end, believe in love. God bless us all. God bless our beautiful nation. And God bless America. And ladies and gentlemen, the controversial women, the lovely Joy Villa, I love her to death. I love you, girl. I love you.
I love you. A big round of applause for Andre Soriano, America's designer, right? Look at us. Look at all of us here. Look at you guys and girls. Look at us. We are a mix of every color, of every creed, of every denomination. We are men and women and children who support our country and our president. Amen. We are Americans, and we are making America great again because we are united. I want to thank Peter Boykin for inviting me to be the keynote speaker here at this march and for putting this together. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's an honor. I want to thank you, each and every one of you who supported me and Andre by retweeting, by buying my album, by saying, I love you guys. You guys, you started the wave of love before hate could even touch us. And that's why we're here today, because we support love and we support unity. Now, why unity? A lot of people are saying, why be united? Because this country's divided. Why not just be, just stay divided? Why? Because united, we are strong. Divided, we fall. We are not going to fall. Are we going to fall? No. We are not. That's right. United. We are united as Americans under our president. We support our president. I tell you, when I wore that dress at the Grammys, I thought in some small way, Andre and I decided we'd make a small donation of love to our president. Thank you. We didn't know it would be so much love. We didn't know that it would touch you guys as much as it's touched us. We didn't know that we would make such an impact. And that's because each and every one of your voices is now being heard. We are no longer the silent majority. We're not going to be silent anymore. We are not going to be bullied. We are not going to be spit on. We are not going to be told we can't support our president because he is no longer campaigning. He's elected. And love it or hate it, he's our president. That's right. March for Trump, educate the hate. And that's why we're here. We are a peaceful protest. We're not being rude. We're not hating people. We're not hurting anyone. We're just joining together, being beautiful and being unified. And that's what this country is about. We are unified. Immigrants from all different nations that come here legally because they respect the system. They respect our president. Yes, we love immigrants. This country is built on immigration, legal immigration. Amen. And God puts America first because we put God first. We've always put God first, and that's why America is so strong. We are unified. We preach tolerance. You can come to our country and practice whatever belief system you want. Not every country does that. Lots of other countries are putting people in jail because you can't say that you want to hurt the president in most other countries. You can't say that you want to hurt the president. But in America, you can legally say that and not go to jail. That's amazing.
You know, the violence that happened, or the incite to violence that was happening at the Women's March, Andre and I, we don't agree with it. And we said we really want to incite love and tolerance. You will never see us saying we hate the other side. You'll see us saying we love our side, because our side is American. We love America. We love our president. Unity has to happen. And I really want us to heal as a nation. And I want everyone, each and every one here, I know we love our president. I want us to help show people what unity looks like. This is what unity looks like, everybody. The smiles, the love, the hugs. If you have a friend who still hates our president, I want you to say, well, I still love you. That's what we're going to do. We're changing the narrative. We will not fight the war with hate. We will win this war with love, tolerance, and unity. I love each and every one of you, and I would love to meet you in person. On this march, I will proudly march with you as we march for Trump here in beautiful Washington, D.C. America the Great! Will you join me in singing God Bless America? God bless America, the land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans wide with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. We love you. God bless America. Sweet
Police here in just a moment so we can actually do the actual march now, alright? So give us just a moment, take a little breather, and we'll organize it here in just a moment, okay?
Hit an ad, baby.
I was sitting around.
All the money you make.
I'm making it.
The wind is everywhere.
And I had so much hair, it just wanted to light it all on fire.
I pulled up and I seen standing there and called me the first two speakers. I was like, what? I said, oh no.
Oh, my hair.
Did you just let your hair on fire? Yeah.
Maybe a little. I love you because this thing fell out of your backpack. How's my hair? Is my hair just ridiculous or is it okay? Because I curl. I really like this.
It's a little poofed.
Why you gotta film me?
Why not? Let's go find the Antifas. We'll go that way.
USA! 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 USA!
I loved that dress. I was like,
Did all the Antifa run away? No, there's one.
I can get a hat. I can get a Trump hat. I can get a pink one.
Do they have a pink Trump hat? I think
warm Trump hat.
that's down there.
No, but they're not. Those aren't the warm ones. I need a blue hat.
Can I get you guys anything?
Ask for people.
Yeah, baby.
Do you have a warm Trump hat that's pink?
No, yeah, I got these ones. And I have these ones like this.
Well,
No.
Oh, I got these ones.
I'll take that.
Okay, 20.
20. Give the man 20.
Didn't I give you 20?
It's stuffed it back in your pocket.
Oh.
Hats, gloves.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hats and gloves, guys. Hats and gloves. Winter hats. Gloves.
I recognize that.
Fucking Antifa.
because he's trash and doesn't have a big. Go Team Snowflake! Go Team Snowflake! Go Team Snowflake! Go Team Snowflake!
Yeah.
Are we melting? Truth is, your president wants to beat you. I know. Do you know what country's flag this is? Because 1,000 people at CPAC did it. I'll hand it about after. I'm not a doctor. Unless you want to be friends with Russia and say you have nuclear bombs and you're after our bombs. Yeah, totally. But did you see what a nuclear bomb was to do? You
Bomb the state? Really? Like, come on. They're saying bomb the state.
I'll research almost alternative. First of all, when you don't have to come. I'm educated. I know about this stuff. I'm sorry.
I am also educated.
Take your mask off. I'm sorry.
Take the mask off. Come take it off.
It don't matter who's president. You guys are not going to be happy until you get one free will.
Yeah, these little Antifa are down to what? 8 people? Yeah, there was like 25 before. Maybe if I were lucky.
Then they gave up.
Yeah.
They don't know. They're getting paid to
Yeah, the guy in blue disappeared wherever he went.
Their room and board plus $400 a year. I paid $2,000 to
It is cold. It is very cold
my
out.
flight hotel. So that lets you know. So how are you guys paying taxes last year is my question. How you guys actually took a job and paid the IRS? Oh, I did. I lived off my tax. Oh, yeah, that's right. They'll come back and the one man Renaissance guy.
Yeah, let them come.
Yeah, 6 years old, wait for that and then they're going to come in. Oh, I got right your voice.
Anti-capitalista! 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 Anti-capitalista!
Anticapitalista! 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 Anticapitalista!
I know, but it's like going to the zoo and seeing the animals. It is. Well, to be fair, it's oh, look, it's the prostitute. She's the one that was for the prostitutes and we just watched it the other day when we were going over the girl with the big thing that was wrapped around her face. I'm here for the streetwalkers and all of them. Yeah.
Oh gosh, there's people. You're talking about stories like a hero. These are real heroes. Quit living in fantasy land. Why is the real hero they're standing in front of you? I'm wondering look at all the military back there.
We got military here too.
Military?
We got military and now. Yeah, all these people here, half of them are military. If they're military, they'd be backing Trump right now for defense budget right now. Because you seen what our military looks like right now?
I don't know, maybe the most fucking powerful military.
Oh, that's right. It's downtown and military. Oh. Sorry, you're right. You're fucking with a goddamn military base, have you? Have you? Oh, do you know what a super carrier is? Oh my god, I've been on one, okay? I've been to Norfolk. I've been on this damn
I fucking live in Virginia. Everybody eats on Norfolk. It doesn't mean shit.
We can't hear you under the mask.
Take off the mask. Take off the mask.
If you believe in your cause, why don't you take off your mask? You have to hide behind your mask. You guys get paid to be here. Your cause.
What's that paycheck?
Everybody be safe.
So what are you taking?
Westbound, what are you taking? When we get there, there is another rally going on, and we're going to listen to that.
Real heroes and the beautiful horses. Stay with that.
What about France?
So is everybody else. There's like
Alright, ready guys? No Trump! No KKK! No fascist USA! No Trump! No KKK! No fascist USA! No Trump! No KKK! No fascist USA!
We're marching. We can't move without this chant.
we can't move without a chant. Nope, can't do it. There's more cops than Antifa. Yep.
USA! USA! USA!
Yep. Where's the shirt? Okay.
Why do you want to wear it?
Nope.
Thank you! Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you very much!
God, those are huge. Yeah, yeah. Come on, this way.
0200.
say you're right.
We got a long day, unfortunately.
I'm gonna get a lot.
I agree with that. I agree.
Bomb the state! 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 Bomb the state!
You're in the state, guys.
USA! USA! Peter, how you doing? Good. Hey, thanks a lot for organizing this.
Oh, baby. You gotta be on the move, baby. Come on. We're not marching.
I thought this was New York.
That's awesome. This guy's great.
Solidarity forever! Solidarity forever! Fuck Trump!
We hate Donald Trump!
Yeah, we're going to Lafayette.
Not you guys.
Thank you, police!
Thanks, guys.
Hang the bitch!
I can tell.
Lost the protesters.
We didn't lose protesters. You just gotta move.
Come off the street.
Stay on the feet.
Dude, I want to
I get it.
But I was born and raised.
I keep looking around and not watching where I'm going, so I keep
I like the fact that Tim Ryan was there. Because he had
Wish I had a bike.
Yeah, well, you don't. And you could have been up there, but you decided to wait. Get the tail at the stragglers.
Yeah, I'm not there.
wish I could read.
I met Senator Jeff Sessions. It was really amazing.
I went ahead and I just sit down. Are you?
Did you Punjab? Hey, box size matter.
Right there, that guy right there. Him right here.
These two officers. We all saw it. See you later. See you later, boy.
Lock him up. Right here.
Lock him up.
He pushed her. He fell to the ground.
Yeah.
I have it on video.
Woman. He punches the fucking woman. We're quiet. Guys. Hey! Who cares about the liberal media? Fuck that.
Let him go. They can keep walking. I wouldn't understand if I looked in the mirror and looked like you did. I wouldn't understand why God did this.
It's nice on the lead our march we know it is.
Yeah.
Marching for Trump too. They don't even realize they're marching for Trump.
When they noticed they lost
They hate Trump, but they're marching for him. Yeah, we got a human body shield of idiots. Yeah, thank you, Antifa, for the human shield.
That's very true. That's very true.
We're live streaming this on YouTube.
Really? I got 500 people, I think.
Trump!
Take with the shirt. On that wall.
Yeah, but 100 times.
Me too. We got here at
40 minutes.
I could have went to the Raleigh one.
Yeah.
Oh man, so we came out for this.
I can't read how many people. How many people?
We have 650.
Thank you all 650 of you for joining us.
Good echo.
Yeah.
One of our viewers said just
Drain the swamp!
build that
Drain
wall.
the swamp!
Drain the swamp! Drain the swamp! Drain the swamp! Drain the swamp! Drain the swamp! Drain the swamp! Drain the swamp! Drain the swamp! Drain the swamp!
Totally agree with that.
The White House. Antifa, go this way. Yes, that's White House. Yeah. That's a pretty doggy.
That should say Obama's team pro, right? Open mic
I'm trying to take a
moment.
picture of the White House.
Can we just get it when we can? Sorry.
Yeah, let's get a picture with the Donald, dude.
That's the way they turn out.
We love Trump! We love Trump! We love Trump! Somebody go
Hard to say with the
I think we probably got 400 people, 500 people maybe. It's grown a lot.
I know, me too. I said, is that
I know, it's okay. Yeah. We can go over to the other one. Whatever. I really want to stay around. I want to stay around Antifa. That's where you get. If you're walking slowly, you find out There's Joy? Yeah.
Great, how are you?
That was an awesome class!
Thank you!
Springfield.
Sorry. Not a problem.
Yeah, no, it was
USA! 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 Yeah. These people have been waiting for 3 hours. I was up here earlier. Oh, really? Yeah. Trump card. Kenny Lee. Kenny Lee. Trump. Crimea, and you did nothing as money poured into the Clinton Foundation. These people have no ideas on the left. They have no power left in the city, and the only thing they're hoping for is to distract you from the issues and the agenda and the work that we have to conclude. Now, I supported President Trump from day one. June 16, 2015, he came down the stairs, Trump Tower, and I saw that this was a man that was uniquely cut for the issues that we confronted at this moment. I spent 15 years in this city. I wrote speeches for President Bush 41. I worked down the street here at the Heritage Foundation. I did my best within the system here to try to get things going, but let me tell you something, let's not be under any illusions and let's talk truth. This is a swamp. This is a swamp that needs to be drained. And this swamp is not going to be drained by the bureaucrats and the appointees and the think tank people and the media personalities and the people hawking their books and the people who got this to say, that to say. It's going to be changed by we, the people. That's right. And I don't want you to lose sight of that. I'm not going to offer a lot of operational guidance today, but I'm going to tell you one thing. Keep in touch with everyone. Don't leave here today without making a few new friends. Don't leave here today with losing this momentum. You keep it up. Stay on Twitter, stay on Facebook. You connect with people. You encourage them to keep fighting on. I know if President Trump were here today, he wouldn't just thank you for being here. He would say he can't do it without you. Now what are we going to do? I want to talk about these issues because they are crucial to the success and survival of this country. We need to secure this southern border. We've talked about it in this city for 30 years. Neither party has done anything to do it. All right? I looked at, my old friend James O'Keefe. Maybe you heard of this guy. James went down to the Rio Grande and got stuck with Osama bin Laden. Crossed the Rio Grande, videotaped the thing, walked him right into the United States. Not one person stopped him on his way. We're engaged in a global war and terrorism by people who want us dead, who want this country destroyed. And we're promised to infiltrate this country through immigration programs. President Trump has done what I believe few leaders in this city would have done, and that is to say, no longer is there a free pass into this country without the serious vetting that needs to be required, and no one's entering this country illegally. By the way, I accept the fact that there are many people here that aren't citizens, that might be good people and have done great things, but let's also be blunt about it. We are a nation of laws. There is no such thing as a non-criminal illegal immigrant, because part of that phrase is illegal. And when you entered this country, you disrespected our federal laws and you disrespected our state laws. And we'll see how that gets adjudicated. But let's keep the focus on America first. President Trump has correctly articulated that's where our vision. So we secure this border. That's number one. Number two, legal immigration. I saw some sign here about the J20 visa program. We got to pick the momentum up on this thing. This legal immigration system in this country is as much of a mess as the illegal immigration program. Nobody's buying in the store. We got millions of people that are coming in here. They're essentially being brought in for the exclusive purposes of displacing American workers. All right, now I saw this case down in Florida with these guys. What they do? And we're now down to people that said we can't find the talent, we need to be able to run our company. We gotta go over to India, we gotta deliver one. Get their employees, of course, we sign these non-disclosure agreements. And they say, we want you to train these people, and oh, by the way, they're going to be taking your jobs when you're done with it. That is not a visa program or an immigration policy that serves the interests of the American people on this country. Great. You know, one of the reasons I gravitated, I grew up in the Lehigh Valley. It's about as close to the heart of work in America as you can find. And the bedrock foundational values that you find there are not
over partisanship or, not a lot of respect to the city.
Super chat any questions you want me to ask Joy.
They like work. Work gives your life dignity, gives it meaning. It's more than just money. It is important. And there are people out there that are lost. You can see it in their eyes, right? You know what I'm talking about. You've seen what's transpired. This is the forgotten man and woman of America that has put President Trump in the White House behind us. When President Trump said, as he did in his acceptance speech in Cleveland, that the forgotten man and woman of America will be forgotten no longer. That's got to be our message. The forgotten man and woman is back on our radar screen. We know they're hurting. We see the pain. We've seen the outsourcing jobs. We've seen the loss in unfair trade agreements that have been sold under some laissez-faire Austrian school of economics philosophy that made a lot of sense when we looked at it in the textbook, but in practical reality has not served the American people. And what do we owe ourselves? I mean, I myself championed some of these agreements in the late 80s and early 90s.
20 people. They were down to
You got to look at the data. You got to say, this has not worked for the American people. We need to redo it. And that's exactly what President Trump's doing. Let's renegotiate NAFTA, stay out of TPP, and let's work on our bilateral trade agreements and get out of bad ones. ISIS. ISIS is the biggest threat to this country since the Cold War itself. It's a terrorist movement that is designed on utter disruption and infiltration of Western civilization. There is no accommodating them. There's nothing to negotiate about. ISIS must be destroyed, and we have elected a president who I believe will destroy ISIS and destroy them properly. So the message to ISIS and the message to our enemies everywhere is we have a new sheriff in town. And after 8 years, well, what was the foreign policy of this administration back here? I don't know. It's tough to articulate. Basically, it was alienate our allies, irritate them, annoy them, leave Benjamin Netanyahu waiting in the lobby for 45 minutes while you finish dinner, and then lavish praise on our enemies. $1.3 billion for Iran. Oh, you want it in cash? We'll deliver it to you. What currency would you prefer? The largest sponsor of state terrorism in the world. $1.3 billion. They think now they're not going to respect force. No. They don't have to. It's stuff for us. They con us, they threaten us, and they're still reacting. They're going up and which is the whole purpose. We wrap up with two messages here. Taxes, we got to cut it. Right? President, that's it. He understands it. We can't compete in the world with the highest corporate tax rate and expect that we're going to create jobs here. We got to cut that rate. We got to cut the rate of work in America. So this president's going to do it. Let's cut American tax. Regulations, you know the drill. We poured them on incumbents decades and decades and decades. They proved to it. It makes no sense. They accomplish stuff. All they do is cost the employers and they cost the American workers.
Yes, trumpet!
Sorry, I'm trying to read really fast, Carl.
Hey, has anybody been getting any ads? I want to see if they blocked me.
We lost all of them. You got plans. Finally, education.
All I've gotten is tell Joy she's awesome.
This president before us sent his kids to Sidwell French School over here now. Costs $35,000 a year per student times two, $70,000 a year to pay. So we have to send these kids to DC public schools. Now, I'm not criticizing. That's great. People have taken care of the kids. But whatever luxury and opportunity
Thank you.
for every area. We need school choice in this country. I want to urge all of them to stay engaged. I
That's you.
I don't want to.
Seems like an easy guy.
Okay. I don't know what to ask
Hey. Hey. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
Okay, so we're live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of my viewers are asking me to interview some people. Okay. I've never done this before, so I'm gonna break my interview cherry on you.
Good, very good.
All right.
You can start by introducing yourself.
My name is Jess.
Jess, where are you?
I'm from North Carolina. Where are you from?
I'm from Washington, DC.
Right on. Oh yeah, you're a native. That's right.
I am. This is my city. That's right.
This is my first time in Washington.
I am welcome. I'm so glad to have all these young Well, I'm glad. I'm pretty sure you're wondering, or your listeners are wondering, gee, what is this gay black guy doing here supporting Trump? Is that what people want to know? Is that what you want to know?
Yes. Why? I mean, what is the one issue that made you support Trump?
Oh my goodness. Just one? Oh my goodness.
The main thing that made you
I'll tell you what,
say, that's my guy.
I'm a native Washingtonian, like I said before. I've seen the city rise and fall so many times, and I am just so glad that it's all due to corruption. I'm so glad that somebody just finally found that out, and wants to literally drain the swamp. We have politicians getting backdoor deals, kickbacks. It's been going on for decades. You guys know this. You're smart enough to realize that. Now you can say, "Oh well, we want somebody who wants to work within the establishment." That's not going to work. That's just going to be more of the same. We need something different. I mean, come on. Trump is not a racist. Look at me. Not. Okay? And let me tell you what. Would I be supporting someone who's working for the KKK? Hell no. Alright? So, get what the mainstream media said out of your brains. Listen to my mouth. Open your ears. Open your eyes. Look. Not a racist. I don't support racism. Obviously. I don't support gay bashing either. Obviously. Now, if you can get that through your skull, if he's supporting Trump, then I think the rest is history. Trump loves everybody. He's not perfect. No politician is. But we're going in the right direction. We're going to keep our country safe. Islam is great, Buddhism is great, Hinduism is great, but you know what? We can't have, outside forces coming in and trying to threaten us. Even if those religions didn't. I mean, think about the threat that, some of them present. I'm just going to keep it right there. If you want to know more, you can follow me on Twitter at AjaxWay, and that's my Twitter handle. There'll be more of me to come. You'll soon see it. I'm loving the rave reviews. I'm loving the exposure myself, and you're getting it as well. So, is there any more questions you'd like to ask?
But thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, and stay tuned, YouTubers. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, it was great. All right, fight the power. Get your InfoWars, Cave War stuff, caveman stuff. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is gonna be quick.
So how do you think she did for her first interview? Are the Antifa people still all out there?
Yes, he goes to see us.
We're going this.
They are adorable, deplorables.
Oh yeah, my friend.
Now, do I get paid to hold the microphone?
Sadly, no. I wish I could. All right.
Good.
Just tell me how you feel about the president.
Well, what do you want to know? What's the direction of your story?
Well, why did you come down here to support him?
I came here to make America great and stuff and things and everything again. It's going to be unbelievable. We're going to do great things to this country. We're going to build the wall. We're going to build the wall, right? And the wall is going to be so huge, it'll not only stop illegal aliens, it'll stop space aliens. Probably. Who knows? I don't know. What do I know? All I know is that China is killing us. Horrible, terrible, vile, disgusting people. But great people. Tiny people, but very, very cute people. China is beating us at everything. We don't manufacture anymore. We don't make washers. We don't make dryers. We don't make the cardboard boxes they come in. Our country is going to hell in a handbasket, which, by the way, we have to import from China because we don't even make handbaskets anymore. But I've got the best traders like Benedict Arnold, traders like Edward Snowden, and traders like Joe. You know Trader Joe? Any guy who can sell pistachios at $7.99 a pound out of season is one hell of a trader in my book. The Art of the Steal, the story of my life. It's the chapter 11. We are going to start winning and winning and winning and winning and winning. We'll be winning so much, you're going to be so sick of winning, you're going to want to stick your finger down your throat and vomit. Trust me, folks, my wife Melania does it 3, maybe 15 times a day. Let's make America great and stuff and things and everything again. God bless me, thank me, and may God bless the United States of Trump. Unbelievable. It's going to be very special. So true. So true.
Are you a professional?
Listen, let me tell you something. It's right there. Oh yes, I forgot right there.
No, but do you actually do this for a living?
Well, yes. So yeah, I actually managed to develop a little impersonators for like the last 8 years. I'm doing political comedy, and I started working on this a few months ago. I was training some other guys to do Trump. I like the character, so I got to make. I got a fancy, and I just go out and do it for fun. So. And I get paid for it too. So there you go. I am a supporter because it's actually quite interesting. First off, number one, I love the no PC stuff coming from, and I wouldn't call Trump a conservative, but coming from the right. Finally, no PC. I've been involved with the illegal immigration issue for 10 years, so I was very excited about that as far as building a wall and starting to remove some of the illegal aliens for the purpose of freeing up jobs, and for the purpose of freeing up entitlements, healthcare, education, and all the things that illegal immigration affects. That's one major issue for me. There's things I don't agree with Trump on, but you're never going to agree with everyone.
They do a good job.
Can I ask you about today he's tweeting saying that Obama wiretapped?
Yes, Obama wiretapped us during Barack Obama. First of all, I sat down with President Obama, okay, during the transition, and I thought we were getting along, and he said to me, he said, Mr. President-elect, ever since I was a young boy, I wanted to be president in the worst possible way. I said, well, you've certainly succeeded at that. And I thought he was going to be a nice guy. And then all of a sudden we find out he was wiretapping us like Richard Nixon. And I tweeted it out this morning in several tweets. And we're going to be unveiling some more stuff. And it's a horrible thing. And if he wanted to wiretap someone, then he would actually have a good time listening to, because I'm very boring, actually, very boring. Alec Baldwin beating out his daughter on the phone would have been much more exciting than listening to me. Okay?
What's your name?
Dustin Gold. TrumpGuy.com. I live in Nashville, Tennessee.
Are you? Wow. So you came
I'm originally from the Northeast. A horrible place, the Northeast. No, Northeast of the United States. A horrible, vile, disgusting place. I left as soon as I could. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Hey, can I get a picture with you, Mr. President?
Sure, you can. For $59.95. Hold on, let me get up.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
I work. Let them sit in their hands. Come through, Shitty.
Tell me $5
That is beautiful.
I mean, you can take it off if you want, but
No, I'm warm with it. It's very warm.
what are they going to do to you? Have a camera on me.
Take my hat off.
They're not going to beat you up for taking your hat. bet it is. All those people back there, and we still got all kinds of people up here. I just wanted to see where the Antifa were. Yeah.
No, that's why I want you guys to meet me. And Mama, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't even see the Antifa anymore.
Get your hat.
Little crybabies went away.
By the way, fellas, thank you. Thank you very much for coming. Mr. Carter. I'm Mr. Hutt, Senate employee.
Yeah, you're running. Yeah, the Antifa all went away.
Yeah, so long.
What?
Does it? No, I didn't know about the
Yeah, it's dropping. It was up to 7 something. Yeah, I'm down to 1 bar on this charger. Yeah? Because this is hard. Oh.
One nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. That's right. So look, you know, I was saying earlier, we've had a lot of demonstrations against Trump, but we've also had a lot of demonstrations for Trump. And the biggest demonstration that we had was on November 8th. We voted him as president. Yeah, right. There is no bigger demonstration than we had on the 8th of November. Don't forget that. All right? So Kenny Lee has been following us around, Bikers for Trump, and spoken at many of our rallies from Pennsylvania, all over Florida, and I think he was even in New York with us. So this guy's a true patriot. The Bikers for Trump are going to be here for a while. We got 245,000 followers. We're a political phenomenon. We're going to be swinging votes for senators and congressional members. And we've got bills that we're getting ready to introduce into the House of Representatives. You know, not that long ago, it reminded me, remember the Tea Party when they threw the tea into the water? That was because they weren't happy with the direction of the country and the leadership under the crown. When Donald Trump threw his vote and threw his candidacy in there, that to me was a lot like the Boston Tea Party because we took our country back. Huh?
What impact do you hope to make?
That's right. We took it back. We took it back, and now we've got to be good stewards of this leadership. We've got to support Donald Trump and his family. The media is doing everything they can to belittle him, and we can't have that. But when groups like this come together collectively around the country in every state, we've got Bikers for Trump in 40 states right now having rallies.
Yeah, there's a lot of nasty things that are going on around here.
The Bikers have never before been seen as a demographic in a presidential campaign race. That's all changed, everybody. Here's Kenny Lee. He's going to drop down the Trump card. Thanks for coming out. Everybody get home safe and God bless America.
I like you know, he just wants to protect us. He wants things just to be fair.
All right, well, Kenny, he's still over here with getting this ready.
Well, you
so,
can tell
real quick, I was telling some of the people here earlier. We've got one of our groups right now in Northwest Florida
have our veterans suffering.
raising money to rebuild a church that was destroyed in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Stands for
Pastor Pate. On our Facebook page, there's a GoFundMe page if you'd like to help this.
Was there any one particular thing that made you, you know, stand behind Trump and say, this is my guy?
Immigration.
6 months ago, and they had an 18-wheeler full of supplies, tampons, toothpaste, dog food, cat food, you name it. We showed up unannounced to this black church in the hood.
Without borders,
the pastor was inside praying for help.
There's a lot of violence that I grew up and saw,
barrel-chested, bearded, tattooed bikers showed up and answered those prayers. I want to share with you because it's a good example of the deplorable nature of Trump supporters. And I'm very happy to be here with all my fellow deplorable Trump supporters. Couldn't be more excited.
Find out news.
Find out news.
Find out news.
Find out.
Because what do you do when you don't know? You find out.
Yes. Read.
On YouTube.
Find out news on YouTube. Yeah.
I mean, we're on Facebook, but I don't post much on there.
Oh, okay. I'll go support you. Find out.
Go on YouTube and subscribe. We're live now.
Yes.
Bye.
Is that we steal the vote from the Democrats. To give you an example, we had tens of thousands of union workers come over to Bikers for Trump. If you know anything about the union, they swing votes, presidential votes, okay? Not anymore. When we're done with them, we're going to deplete their ranks. They're coming over to Bikers for Trump because the country's getting back to the basics. The working man. If you're a working man or woman, raise your hand. All right, that's what it's about, folks. It's about trying to fortify your family. It's about having the resources available to fortify your family. It's about being able to step outside your door. And it's about the police department. Hey, let's hear it for law enforcement one time, everybody. That's right. We made our traction in Cleveland, Ohio, because the Bikers for Trump, what we do is our narrative evolves. Whatever Donald Trump is supporting at that moment, we too support. So when we showed up in Cleveland and we stood toe-to-toe against Black Lives Matter and we stood shoulder-to-shoulder with law enforcement, that's where we got our momentum. And that's when we started to grow by leaps and bounds. And we haven't slowed down since. So the one good thing about the Bikers for Trump and Trump supporters is we see the bond that we have with law enforcement, first responders, the people that are going to protect us, the people that are going to protect our president, the people that are going to show up if something happens to you, they're going to put their life on the line. We're not going to call them names, we're going to call them yes sir and yes ma'am. How about law enforcement? One more time. Woo! That's the difference between Trump supporters and Hillary supporters. If somebody said to Hillary reporters, what do you think about the police? You'd hear a bunch of booing. But no, that's not, see, the one good thing about Trump supporters is we are governed by our common sense, okay?
That is true.
All right? It's not that we don't want immigrants coming to our country looking for a better life, but not at the expense of our citizens, and our veterans. Veterans are waiting in line, dying at an alarming rate. As we give illegal immigrants world-class health care. And we can't even get a cavity filled for a veteran. It's upside down. But there's a big White House behind me, and that's where it's all starting to change. And hey, does anybody think Donald Trump's doing a good job so far? Hell yeah, he got high marks from this crowd. I know that. About ready over here, Kenny? Kenny's getting a little closer here. But so, real quick, we've had so many unbelievable experiences. We threw a Biker for Trump rally in South Dakota. We had over 35,000 bikers show up. It was like a Kid Rock concert. It was unbelievable. We've thrown rallies all over Ohio and Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, we had our congressman there that rode with us, Congressman Marino, and along with Paul Sr. from the OCC. These people are coming out of the woodwork for these rallies, and we couldn't be more excited. We've got our hands full. We have learned how to stretch $1 into $5, and we've done that by watching Donald Trump's campaign. Have you seen those record-setting crowds that he's pulled out there? Unbelievable. Yeah, this guy right here, I think he set a record for going to rallies. I saw him last month in Lorton, Virginia, where he was signing up Republicans and Democrats to vote for a guy that he's gotten behind, and that just shows you that he's a true political activist. Like all of you now are political activists, because by being here, you are an activist. You're getting behind what you feel. You're wearing it on your arm, and you're going to make it happen. So, all right, Kenny Lee's ready,
wish I was on
everybody. It's a great
Putin's
song.
payroll.
Thanks a lot. Take care. Chris Kenny.
I'm sorry. Working really hard, don't want it to be taken. That's why I have to mute it when there's music. What?
I can talk clearly. Yeah. Was that the whole march?
That was it? Yeah. Wasn't me that crashed, was it? Well, let's go down that way away from the music so that at least I can turn back on the music. And it seems like it's easy for people to talk to you, especially girls. I mean, well, I mean, but they won't. They're not allowed, I don't think. Oh. I think I should be far enough away from the music not to get it. Well, flag. Give her that flag.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Make the little girl happy. Yeah. So do you have anything to say to YouTube?
Yeah, I don't trust Russia. I like the Russian people. But after World War II, they conquered their own allies, Poland, Hungary, Romania. And they conquered Mongolia from the Chinese ally that was fighting the Japanese since 1936.
Yeah.
You know, they're kind of untrustworthy, helping Assad, a dictator in Syria, things like that. I mean, you know, I don't know why Trump likes Russia.
Well, I don't know if he likes them. He has indifference. He just wants to be happy with, keep everybody together and be happy. Not.
Yeah, but
he doesn't have favoritism over them. I don't think.
Yeah, he does, because he said he said he liked Russia. You know, and then finally he was forced by everybody to say, well, Putin's not perfect, but neither is the United States. But in Europe, we do a good job. We're sitting on Germany. So they can't be resurrected, and we're protecting the rest of Europe from another Russian invasion. One of his wives is from the Czech Republic. Remember in '68, they tried to revolt against the Russians, and they had 50,000 Russian tanks coming after them. And his other wife is from Lithuania. You know, we forget that Russia conquered their allies, including Czechoslovakia, and how they tried to revolt in '68. For their independence from Russia, so they could be their own country. I don't know. He's not your traditional Republican. What can I say?
He's definitely not your traditional Republican.
That is the truth.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Right.
So what do you think of Trump and his policies?
Is it domestic policy?
Yeah, his domestic policies. I mean,
well, you know, I have a sign on that too.
Well, you come prepared.
Yeah,
there you go.
Right. I don't think the richest 1% needs a tax break. You know, I knew George Beavers, and we lived like 10 miles from Loudoun County, the richest county in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And he said the current generation of Mellons and Kerrs out there at Kenlock, descendant of Andrew Mellon, they never worked one day in their life. Half of those rich people have done little or no work. And the other half are first generation that they're business majors. You know, in the old days, rich people would join the military like Patton and Wellington. They don't do that anymore. They're all business majors. They don't want to take a laboratory and study science and become doctors. So they don't need a tax break.
But you have to admit, if they have more money, they will hire more people.
Yeah, but they'll hire them to make luxuries. They're not a Henry Ford concept.
I mean, that's what America is. Everything America buys is a luxury.
Not really. Not really. Henry Ford tried to make cars inexpensive enough so everyone could afford them. You know, instead of investing in Macy's and Neiman Marcus, you know, or in places like that. You know, I mean, you know, we try to. Like Walmart tries to make stuff that everyone can afford, including the farmer and the construction worker who does physical labor to produce food and shelter. And a lot of this isn't the old rich people, like first generation, like Andy Carnegie, Charles Schwab, and Henry Ford. They worked every place in the factory before they were promoted to the head of the company. But that's rare nowadays. Nowadays, it's some business major or advertiser or marketing expert who runs these companies, which could be part of our problem, you know, in this country.
Could be.
So can I ask you one more question?
Sure.
Can you name me just one thing that you like about Trump?
About his policies or anything?
Yeah, one thing I do like. You know, I'm pro-Palestinian.
Okay.
And he said that the European Jews have to stop settling on the West Bank. And because he is so temperamental, they took him seriously because you never know what he's going to do because he's totally unpredictable. And that's the one time his unpredictability and his inconsistency was a plus because they're really worried about what Trump might do. And so they wouldn't listen. They wouldn't listen to Obama, but they listen to Trump because he's so inconsistent. They
keep him on their toes. You never know what he's going to do.
Right.
Keep everybody on their toes.
I thought that was a definite plus.
Well, that's good. Well, thank you. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Hope you have a great week. Have the rest of the day.
Good idea. All right, why do you feel that way?
Hopefully we win.
Raise your hand if you think it might be a good idea and why. Who comes out? We got a second microphone out here. We'd like to give everybody the chance to air their views, to say what you want to say. We'll try to answer it. What you're looking at in this image is a chart timelining the development of a human embryo in the womb. I'd like to point out that even in the first square of fertilization, what you've got is a one-celled human organism. Not part of an organism, but a whole human organism. A very young, undeveloped one, but a human organism nonetheless. Now what, besides maturity, does this thing lack in fertilization that you and I don't, that you and I have? The answer is nothing, folks. The fetus is immature, and that's all. And somebody shouldn't be killed just because they're immature. Now, does somebody have a question? Anybody have a reason that maybe abortion might be okay? Or maybe you share your own point of view? Or maybe you're pro-life, you want to say it? How do y'all feel about this?
Go Trump.
Go Trump.
Is it ever okay?
Do you have anything to say?
Did you get those hats here? Because I've seen a bunch of them.
Yes, actually, I think it was the guy on the card.
He's across the street.
Actually, right there.
The other one.
Okay. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Or I wondered if that, or you were part of a group. A lot of people from Ohio have those hats.
Oh.
But it looks like anybody could be from anywhere and have those.
My ears were very cold.
That's only because it's cold out.
Yes.
Yes, it's been very cold today.
But at least it's sunny.
Yes.
So we be grateful for
It's
sunny.
the saving grace today.
So where are you from?
I'm from North Carolina, actually. We're actually live streaming right now on YouTube on Find Out News.
Okay, on whose side news?
On Find Out News.
450
Find Out News?
Yes.
Yeah, on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Okay,
It's a little news organization I made.
Walnut Cove. It's a little tiny town in the middle of nowhere.
So
in between
Outside
Greensboro and Winston-Salem.
Okay, so like on 85 or something like that near.
89, yeah, near 311.
Oh, well, you're now in the state route, so I was doing the interstate.
Oh, okay.
So I have one child that lives in Hendersonville, which is just off of Route 26 near Asheville.
Okay, yeah.
And then my daughter lives in Raleigh, just off of 64. She lives on the east side of Raleigh. So we've got some Carolina people. Are you a Carolina person from forever?
No. Actually, I'm from. I was raised in Florida.
Okay, so you're an immigrant.
Yeah.
I'm a Yankee. I was born in New York.
He's a halfback. Yeah, he was born in New York, and
that's interesting.
Born in New York, went down to Florida, went halfway back to North Carolina.
Okay, halfback. That's interesting.
Yeah.
My daughter's husband is a North Carolinian from forever.
Oh, okay.
Generations. You know, he's
a
got
lot of
taproot
them are. Yes.
Yeah, he might, if he moved went far, he might just move out of the city limits of Raleigh.
That's how.
That would be a distance.
Yeah.
They get out of the county and they're like, "Woo, I'm out."
Yeah.
We made it.
So, what do you think of this?
Well, I mean,
I believe in the 12-week rule.
Okay.
I mean, anything
where'd
beyond that.
I mean, the whole idea that they can take someone, a day or an hour before they're supposed to be born and kill them.
Well, that is
it's
the
pretty
law.
awful. It's pretty awful.
That's the law in 31 states.
Yeah.
Which should be changed.
And that there's so many people that are protesting and marching because the person that supports that didn't get elected.
Yes, indeed. And I'm glad to see you're marching against them, or at least you appear to be.
Well, I'm marching for our president, is what it is, and it's pretty sad that there's so many more people that are willing to march against him. But I think the silent majority. It is a silent majority that is.
Conservatives don't want to.
Our president.
Spend the money to go out.
Or else they're out working.
That too.
So.
We have jobs. I left work yesterday and then drove up up here. I've never been to DC before, and I'm really excited to be here for the march. Thank you. This is my version of red, white, and blue. My husband did it actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do her hair all the time.
So what do you think about this? This specific at 22 weeks?
Oh, that's pretty awful.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's murder.
If it could come out, that baby would still be alive.
Yeah.
That baby could live.
My son, my youngest son, he was born at 34 weeks. He was premature.
So we can probably have a picture of him.
Yep.
Yeah, he was premature, and he was in the NICU for 8.5 days. It was pretty traumatizing, for me.
I guess so.
Yeah, and for him, obviously, but he's healthy. He's almost 11 years old, and he's an amazing child. He's just the most.
He's watching out there.
He is actually watching right now. Hi, Colin.
So that's one of two?
That's one of three.
Three.
Oh,
Actually,
one of three.
I have a 17-year-old too, and one that's going to be 16 this year. She is my wonderful, amazing gay angel. She calls herself my gay sheep. I think it is.
How old is she?
She's going to be 16 this year.
Okay.
Yep. And
Now, how do you get to have a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old when you're, 25 or 27?
thank you so much for that. Now, I'm going to be 34 this year, actually.
Gosh, that's amazing. If you hadn't told me, I actually told you what I thought.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't
actually
just,
somebody who doesn't mind saying my age because most people don't believe me. Yeah.
Well, 34, it's...
I work hard. It keeps me young. Very hard.
How much older and better are you now at 34 than you were at 24?
A lot.
And that's the point.
I had children very young, and it made me grow up very fast. But I learned a lot, especially in the last few years. And to be honest with you, the Obama administration kind of made me grow up fast. A lot of bad things happened during that administration.
And we don't even know the half of it.
Right, exactly. And my children grew up in a really dark age. And if you look at
You got 17? I have a grandchild that's 17.
Yeah, and if you look at a timeline, it's really sad because, it was mass shooting after mass shooting after mass shooting, and they just, another mass shooting happened. And, it was really sad because they were just, another one happened. But when I was young and something like that happened, it was heartbreaking. It was all over the news, and everybody just had vigils, and if one person got hurt. And now, a mass shooting at a school happens, and it's like, oh yeah, another one happened. And it is just the saddest thing because that's the age we live in. That is the tragedy. And that is truly the tragedy of the Obama administration.
What are people doing in those mass shootings? They're trying to solve whatever they conceive their problem to be by killing other people.
Right.
Mm-hmm. What are people doing here?
That is the divisiveness and that is the selfishness that I think got brought out by that administration, by the me lifetime or 8 years that and I honestly think that that's why they're protesting right now because they're this man that they've had in charge for 8 years, he's gone now, and now
maybe.
Well,
I heard that he's coming back.
Well, and he's not in charge anymore, and
right.
They've got this guy that they're like, oh my God, what's going to happen? He might not do all the things that I've grown up with for the last 6 years, and that's terrifying to them.
Have to be responsible for themselves?
Right.
My
oh my God, I might have to work. I might have to, get off of welfare for all of these things that I didn't really deserve in the first place. But, and I think that's why they're out here, and I think that's why they're protesting, and it's really, really sad and just. And those of us that grew up in the age where you have to get a good education so you can go out and get a good job so you can earn a living. And when I got pregnant very young, my mom said to me, "That's your child. You have to take care of that child because guess what? I got pregnant with a child. I had to take care of it." You know what I mean? And that's how I was raised, and that's the responsibility that I was raised with, and so that's what I did, and that's what made me a great mom. That's what made me.
It is exactly what made you a great mom.
And that's what made, that's what makes my kids the responsible people that they are. That's why I can be here in DC and not worry about them.
Right. And obviously it probably wasn't convenient for you to get pregnant with your first and second child.
Absolutely not. It was very, very difficult.
Yeah. But yet, you look like you're very much alive.
Yeah.
So you must have survived.
Yeah, and I had great support, I met him and I got married to him when I was 17 years old, and You know, he's been amazing, and you know, we just built this amazing life together, and our kids are just fabulous. You know, and we couldn't, if it weren't for just our group, you know, of people being supportive to each other and just having that.
Can I ask you a really personal question? You don't have to answer this.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
But why didn't you choose to abort at 16? You were what, 16?
15. I was 15 when I got pregnant with him. Yes. You know, to be honest with you, it really didn't even cross my mind when I got pregnant with him.
That's interesting.
No, actually I wasn't. I was in Largo, Florida when I got pregnant with him. So definitely not a small town.
I forgot. That's right. You live in a small town now, but not then.
Yeah, it was not, you know, something that wasn't readily available to me and everything like that. In fact, it was definitely brought up to me, but I was just in a situation where I thought it was going to fix everything, and you know, my life was going to be amazing, and butterflies and rainbows and all that. And you know, in the long run, it did fix everything. Not in the way that I thought it would. It was a very rough road for me.
Made you grow up.
It did. And you know, my son was the biggest gift I could have ever gotten. You know, and I thank God every day that I had him. And my daughter, and you know, I'll never forget the first time he smiled at me, because I was sad and I was crying and things were just going so badly, and that little baby looked at me and he smiled at me, and everything just was okay. Everything was better, because that life that I made just smiled at me.
Let me encourage you to do something. Seek out. You're going to have to seek out. Is you have a fabulous story to tell. You're one of many women who's gotten pregnant in an unacceptable time. My daughter went to her prom, and 9 months later she has this fantastic baby girl. Now lives in Dallas, 29 years old, almost as old as you. Her daughter is almost as old as you are. And
I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Nice to see you guys.
We'll
to see
talk.
you every Saturday. Come back and visit. Come back and work.
It's a long trip.
Where did you come from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. We drove 6 hours last night.
Oh, those
wait till
babies
you
are
drive
worth
to
it.
Henderson.
Oh,
10 hours.
God, let's have a safe trip back.
Thank you.
We'll see you, Lise. Anyway, because you have a story to tell of your circumstance, I would encourage you to tell it. Now, one of the things so find groups, find high school groups, 15 junior high girls, church group girls, because guess what? They all think alike, right? And a lot of, you don't think. Something happened in the moment and you stop thinking. And the thing that I think that needs to be told to really help girls, young girls, is why did you get sexually active in the first place? We can talk about what you did afterwards, but you really want to help girls not to get pregnant to begin with. And so if you're able and willing, two different things, tell that story. And I assume you're not the father of the first two.
The first one.
First one.
The second one, yes.
Okay. But where's the father? What did he do for you? And if he's like most good men,
nothing at
all.
He's been in prison.
There's a story about this woman named Candy Gibbs who she walked the walk. She was, she committed her life to Christ when she was 5 years old. The whole story, right? The wonderful, beautiful story. Father was a pro-life pastor, yada yada yada, and she got to be her cheerleader. What do cheerleaders do? They have boyfriends. Who are their boyfriends? Well, the quarterback or something of that sort. And so this girl in this pro-life family, and guess what captains of cheerleaders and quarterbacks do? So she got pregnant. Don't understand how it was completely, but she did. And she told her boyfriend, and this wonderful boy, who cared so deeply for her, said, well, I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm going to college. And like so many of us, and when I say us, I mean men, boys in general, we abandoned the very women that we used for our own pleasure, and my body, my choice ends up with my responsibility. We let men walk away, the women let men walk away for all kinds of reasons. Did you let your father of your baby walk away?
Yeah, after I had met him and he had stepped in, I was actually pregnant with my daughter, and I said, look, you don't even have to worry about it anymore. You're in and out of jail. Just sign this paper, and he said, okay.
Yep. And the same situation with my daughter. Her boyfriend just didn't want to be bothered. And we let him. And I'm going like, that is so terrible that we let men off the hook like that. And he was in high school, like she was in high school. Would have been, in her case, she chose to let her daughter be adopted, placed her daughter for adoption in the family. So she, they're in touch somewhat. But she's got the same story, I think, that if she's going to tell her story that you chose to parent, she chose to place for adoption. Both of you chose to give life. She was, see, how old was she at that time? 17 when she had her daughter, 16 when she got pregnant. I've heard that story before, haven't you? But both of you know that now you can know that you did the best thing for your child.
Right.
You don't have to say, I wonder if.
I wouldn't change it for anything.
Yeah. And what a blessing he's, as you said, to you for how he helped you grow. Yeah. Now, children aren't supposed to do that, but they do. And
we grew up together, really,
Yeah. So, you've got a great story to tell. I don't know how to tell it. Because I think a lot of young girls who get caught up in something. I think what my daughter got caught up in with this prom and drink and whatever, all that other stuff. You're supposed to do that at prom, right?
That's what they say.
But whatever that part of your story is, and
well, we've definitely, we've got this interview on YouTube now, and we'll clip it out and we'll put it up. You've actually been live this whole time.
Yeah, almost 400 people.
Yeah. So somebody's going to say, well, what are you doing now? So this guy said you ought to do this, so what are you doing?
Yeah, so we'll see what we can do. We'll definitely clip it out and put it up. And, see
so where's it going to be? How can I find it?
Find Out News.
On YouTube.
Find Out News.
What do you do when you don't know? You find out.
Okay.
Find Out News.
Okay. So,
it was very good talking to you.
Great talking to you. I appreciate your time. You're willing to risk talking to me.
Oh, no.
You shared some personal stuff, and you took a risk.
Absolutely.
So, and I appreciate your willingness to do that.
No problem.
Both of you did that. I would, if we had more time, I'd ask you about the 12-week rule, but
that's just opinion,
Well, let me. Did I give you one of these?
No, you haven't.
No.
Take one or two, however many you want.
That's one.
And one of these. It's written to non-Christians.
Okay.
But if it were a Christian pamphlet, it would read almost identically because it talks about the science of what happened in your case from the moment of conception forward, and that you were dealing with a human being. And well, there it is, right?
Yep.
So,
anyway, thank you very much.
Have a wonderful. How long are you here?
Just until tomorrow afternoon.
Have you been to the National Art Gallery?
No, we're going to do all that stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep.
Or if we get enough time before.
Be careful. Are you art people?
I love art. I wouldn't call myself an art person, but I love art.
I like art, but I'm definitely not an art person, and I love that place.
All right.
So the other thing that if you haven't done, this is going to be much more difficult to do, but go to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier and watch the Changing the Guard. It's in Arlington Cemetery.
Okay.
And the Changing the Guard happens on the half hour.
Okay.
It is a magnificent military ceremony.
I would love to see that.
But it's across the river. And it's way up in the cemetery, and I don't know what the best way to get there is. That if you walk, it's probably 2 or 3 miles. It's a long walk.
Right.
Even if you take the metro over or something, you still have a good walk. So maybe there's something like one of these tour buses that will take you right up to the tomb. I don't know, but it is worth the effort. It's fabulous.
We'll check it out.
So anyway, have a great time.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
And let me know who the first group is that you talked to.
Will do. Thank you.
You got a great story.
Thank you.
Are you from this area?
That went on a lot longer than I intended it to.
That's one thing.
What's one thing?
They do talk a lot. So quiet. What happened?
I don't know. We lost him.
What's more unjust than killing babies?
What's what now?
Unjust law is not law at all.
What's more unjust than killing babies? Okay. That's what she said. Terrible story.
Terrible story. I'm going to be so sick. You have to put the hat on. Yeah, we have a Twitter account. Well, yeah, she looks like she's pretty talkative. Yeah.
Hi. Good. How are you? Good. Can I borrow you for a minute? Can I ask you a few questions?
Okay.
We're live on YouTube right now on Find Out News.
We're live?
Yes.
Live?
Okay. We're live. We got about
All right.
400 people watching right
Oh
now.
my God. Okay.
We're just a small little news organization.
Okay.
We just wanted to ask you, what impact do you hope to make by personally by coming out here today?
Well, showing America that we support the president, number one. We voted for him. And that we're not going to let our voices to be drowned out by protesters and naysayers.
No, well, we seem to do a good job of
We-
getting them out
Yeah.
here today.
Yeah.
Got them down to about 6 and then 0. So
Yeah, they ran away.
Yep.
So can you tell me, was there one issue that brought you to support Donald Trump?
Not just one issue. There was many issues. The Obamacare, number one, jobs, our trade. We got to get jobs back here in America. We have to lift our inner cities up. No handouts. Give them a hand up and give them a job. Make them proud of themselves again.
Okay. What issue is most important for you personally?
Most important? I don't know. I think it's putting the America back into Americanism. Okay, getting us to a place where we are not divided, where we are just all. The only color we are is red, white, and blue. Yeah.
Where are you from?
Originally, Cleveland, Chicago, moved to Chicago, and now I live in Georgia, thank God.
Drove a little further than us.
Yeah, I drove up from Georgia.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, we drove from North Carolina.
North Carolina?
Yeah.
Okay. I went to Charlotte rally when President Trump was at the rally there. I went to that rally.
Oh, okay. That was a good one. We didn't get to go out yet, but
that was a good one. It was a good one.
Yeah,
It
we
was.
did live stream it, but
I did live stream it.
Yeah?
But
yeah,
I
not
didn't.
personally like we are here now. So.
And I stayed at, I can't remember the hotel, but the rioters had broken all the windows and the glass.
Yes.
Which hotel was that? I can't
I
remember.
can't remember what the
I
name
don't
of
remember,
the.
but we did see the smashing, when they were out there smashing it, we saw that.
Yeah. So this was like a week later or whatever, and I had booked that hotel, and all the windows were boarded up. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah.
And thank goodness you weren't there. They were doing
Oh,
it.
I know.
So I can't believe that they're out here doing.
So you guys think all this helped?
I hope that it does. If nothing else, like you said, it shows them that we're not the hateful people that they think that we are.
There hasn't been a word of hate.
No,
all
there
day.
really hasn't.
Everybody
And,
out here has a smile on their
That's
face.
right, and hopefully more people will join us and not be afraid to join us.
Right.
I think that's a big thing too.
I really
Why-
do. I was nervous. I really was, and wearing the hat, I was like, is right.
I didn't even want to wear my camouflage jacket, so I'd layer it up and layer it up.
Yeah.
He was afraid, you know, to wear even a camouflage jacket, which is so sad. It really
That is. Yeah, we should not be afraid to do this in America.
You know, and here we are in our nation's capital, and you're afraid to wear a hat supporting our president.
Unbelievable.
You know, and that is kind of unbelievable.
Yep. Yeah, I went to the Smithsonian's yesterday, and I went to the Capitol yesterday, and I have my Women for Trump button that I wore around, and you wouldn't believe how many people said to me, "Thanks for wearing that." You know, so
that's good. I mean, that does show that we do have more support than we might think we
have.
And that might just be the media that's showing.
Of course, the media.
We don't have support. Maybe
that's why we need new journalists.
Yep.
You guys, come on.
You know, that's kind of what we're doing. You know, we don't. We've got what 1,200 followers
1,300.
right now.
I don't know what we've gotten so far today, but before today it was 1,260.
I'm getting most of my news online. You know, it's.
I mean, I have my favorites on Fox News. I watch the 5, the little clips from the 5, and then Tucker Carlson is great, but
I
that's
watch
it.
Fox
sometimes. And then I hunt for everything.
That's right. Newsmax, been watching that, and what was the other one? There's a really good one online too. I can't remember. But getting most of that online.
Yeah.
And Dennis Michael Lynch, I got his app. Trump has his own app for your phone. Really?
I did not.
Yeah, you can put the Trump app on your phone, and you can see all his tweets, all his Facebook, everything from what's going on in Washington. Yeah, he's got a good app.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
I had a young fellow ask me. He said because he had saw something on the news, and I said that's fake news. And he said, well, how do you know? And I said, you have to research. He said, well, if I see something on the news, how do I know what's real news and what's fake news? I mean, it's the news, isn't it supposed to be real? And that question really hit me because it's true. When I was growing up, you watch the news and it's news. News is supposed to be news. News is supposed to be real. It's supposed to be fact. And so when he asked me that question, I went, I just kind of took me back and I went, you see something that strikes you that you care about, that you really want to know if it's true or not true.
Research it.
Take that question and go ask Google, go to different websites from different organizations and get opposing views and form your own opinion. That's really the only way to find out if it's true or not. That was the best way that I could
We used to
answer that
have
question.
reputable journalists, I think, years and years ago, but it's turned into the
200
Esquire.
years ago.
Huh?
200 years ago.
Yeah, 200 years ago. Yeah. It's
Take a
turned into
picture of you in the sun.
sensationalism.
Oh, I'm balling away.
It's okay. I need you to go this way. There.
Oh, the sun.
You want to get the sign?
The sun. I want to
this.
get.
Oh, okay.
I have the sign, but I want.
I had it on. I took it off, but that's okay.
Keep on trumpet.
Keep on trumpet. Got it. How about the back? It's got.
Oh, okay.
Just to show those counties right
Yes.
there. Take a look at that. I mean, That's it. So, anyway, hopefully new journalists coming up here. You're gonna.
Hopefully, I mean, we're just trying to do our part to get facts out there.
They're saying that they haven't been. It's almost impossible to find any of the streams that's been going on today.
Yeah, and
Nobody's covering this anywhere. Anywhere.
You mean on main media?
Well, some of our
supposedly Fox was
commenters,
here,
some of our commenters are saying they can't find this on any.
You gotta be kidding.
So they said they had to search
They
forever
had to
to find
hunt
our
for it.
stream.
Wow.
I mean, I've been putting
there's
it
a lot
out.
of video being taken today too, so we'll be able to barrage social media.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we've been telling all of our followers to share it. Get it out there.
Yeah.
And after this is over, we're gonna go back and listen.
Yeah. Have
Good
forever
deal.
worth of clips to do.
Good deal. Good deal. Okay, I'm
We
glad.
appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. What's your name?
Tracy.
Tracy, it's good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
You have a good, safe trip back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
Where are you on?
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Oh, yeah. I went to
Yeah, do that.
was hoping to get Joy, but I don't know where she went.
She ran away.
She long.
Yes. I wish a little wussy Antifa would have stayed. I wish Antifa would have stayed longer. They're failing. Well, yeah, we have no coverage because all the little crybaby lefts went and hacked everybody's Facebook's accounts and removed everybody and did their job to make us go away.
No coverage having come.
What? Who? Kick whoever you want.
I mean, he's just talking shit. Yeah, you're stupid.
I know.
Don't, you need gassing. Yeah, people are taking care of themselves.
Those trees are so pretty. Did you see them? They're like waves of pink.
Huh?
They're waves of pink.
Are we just gonna stream nothing?
Well, seems like all the people went back down there. Seems like all the people went back down there.
Back down there.
Down there.
Actual art. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not keeping track of time.
I know. Just gotta keep doing interviews.
We deserve better.
Who do you want to talk to?
That guy with the sign that's down by his side in the red jacket.
That one in front of us?
Yeah.
Well, do it to it.
I'm not very good at this.
You're perfect at it. Isn't she?
We're not as diametrically opposed. Serious differences, but
hey,
you are.
Pretty good. How are you?
You
are, because you're actually, you actually got a brain, but there's a lot of folks on your side that are not.
We're on Find Out News.
A lot of them are just skullduggery
we've got about
that are being
400
paid
viewers
to.
right now. We just wanted to see if we could ask you guys a few questions.
Sure. Let's go ahead. Trump's got one thing.
So, first thing is, do you support President Trump?
Heck yeah.
All right.
Who doesn't?
A fair amount of people, as we've seen with
the little Antifa that was here. That's about it.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, what is it that you support about our president? What
Policy-wise, let me come for why I support Trump.
Sure.
I support him because I believe he's a proud American, and I mean that's a big part. He subscribes to nationalist policies. The whole "Make America Great Again." I felt like in my lifetime I've never had a president or a politician feel that way about America. He loves America and wants to put America first. Policy wise, I mean there hasn't been necessarily a big policy that he has enacted, but everything that he's done I support. What I really want to do is cut taxes, get Obamacare repealed as soon as possible. It's not his problems, the Republicans in Congress.
Good enough to get a job.
I hope he supports the military like he says he does.
Seems like he is.
He's
He's working on it.
He is. I just
mean-
hope he makes the government more efficient, in general.
Yeah.
What I want is, a united America.
Right.
That's what I want most.
Right. Well, hopefully, we can come together after all of these protests and rallies and things.
I want anarchists thrown in jail. I want them to be destroyed. Like I just saw some Antifa people, but for instance, the inaugural address I was there, and recently like Milo's thing in Berkeley. I just hope you see him, the police tackles them and throws them in jail. I don't know.
They have enough video of them doing stuff. They should be able to
I
just
bet they
pick
already
them out.
know who they are.
Oh, I
easily.
guarantee they know who they are.
They have these little cells, and they're operated by George Soros.
Right.
George Soros.
That's what they say.
If you know George Soros?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I hope he does what Russia does and ban them, or get them and lock them in jail.
Find something to get them on and just take care of it.
Yeah,
Be done with it.
Multiple things.
Well,
any more questions?
Was there one particular policy or thing that kind of made you jump behind Trump or jump on the Trump train?
I would say policy-wise, no. I was initially a Cruz person. I did not know whether Trump was the real deal. But eventually, once I started listening to him, I realized that he was a real, genuine person. I mean, he really cared. What really solidified it, for me, near the end, is all the right people were against him. I like the people that were against him. For instance, Antifa, the Pope was against him. The UN was against him. Of course, the Democrats, but even the Republicans were against him. The establishment was against him.
Right, that's a
the
good
big
point.
banks were against him.
if everybody's against you that is in power, you gotta doing something right.
For instance, the banks, they could have just, been all for Hillary or, had some support of Trump. They were all for Hillary.
Yeah.
So everything was just against them. I can't believe he actually won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When all the odds are against you and you can win, that's pretty amazing.
Absolutely.
Well, what's your name?
Patrick.
Patrick, it's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
If you'd like to, check out the video, it's
Yeah.
Find Out News.
Find out news.
What do you do when you don't know? You find out.
I generally go to Breitbart. What other news sources? I go to 4chan.
Check us out. We stream a lot of just.
I hunt live streams.
This is live, right?
This is
It is
live,
live. We're
yes.
live right now.
How's it
This is
going?
my actual first personally live out in.
We usually stream other people's live.
This is pretty
hunt,
cool.
So,
That's
so I
pretty
find
cool.
all the
So you're
crazy
trying to
stuff.
rise, get some
Right.
more subscribers.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And we're just trying to get out there and get real news out there instead of the fake news.
You should come up with their cars and go, give it to people. I guarantee they'll look it up and be like, oh, cool.
Well, just by word of mouth and pretty much,
So
probably up to
for
13.
real news, right?
Find out news.
Find out.
What do you do? What do you do?
What do you do when you don't know? You find out.
That sounds great.
Well, it was good to
All
meet
right,
you.
thank you.
Good to talk to you.
Keep
Thank
on
you
doing
so
the good
much.
work.
Thank you.
All right, see ya.
Have a good one.
All legitimate expressions in the Tea Party have a 15-minute nature show or something.
Trump has supporters everywhere. What's going on over here? Oh, that's a school. He did forget InfoWars.
Maybe we can go
Go sightseeing. Meant to. Didn't.
Bringing back nationalism and patriotic pride.
We want to get one with Donald.
Like I said, I don't necessarily agree with everything.
Well, it's over.
No, I don't think we're gonna. All right. Well, let's say goodbye.
No, we've got to walk this way anyways. We'll just keep it going.
Find a crowd of people, he said. Oh, look,
I'm trying to find a crowd of people.
there's a crowd of people.
Everybody's scattered from here. I was really hoping there would be more Antifa. Segway group. What? Birds sound good? I'm picking up the birds? I just can't believe I'm picking up the birds. What is this crazy guy screaming? It is.
Part of that, don't you guys understand?
Oh. Can you tap in?
Cute little pink fluff ball. Oh. Cute little pink fluff ball. So. Doesn't look like there's much Trump supporters left. Let's go this way. I'm gonna grab out a soda. Love a soda.
Yeah. Oh, it was during the World Cup in 2010. That's when we were there.
Yeah, okay. I remember that. Yeah. Oh, wonderful work. Yeah.
And if you let me, I'll just talk forever. Here, this is for you.
We already got one.
This is for you then.
We do not have that one.
Yay!
Thank you.
I also have one of these.
Well, thank you very much.
Yay!
She's so happy. I'd rather be ghost hunting.
Great, me too.
It's too cold for me to walk, turn that way.
Yeah, the wind is death.
Yeah, the wind is so serious.
I can't believe we could just walk down the middle of the street right here. It's weird.
Can you not normally do that?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I obviously don't care.
Oh, it could be. Don't worry.
It's really cool.
So is there any place anybody wants to see where I want to go? Who is that? That is cool. What? Rochambeau. Is that what that says? I can't read.
I know. That's why I told you.
Oh, I feel like you, because I keep going to like very cool spots.
Yeah, go to hell. Fuck you too.
Aw. Like, why are you even on the live stream if you were being a hater?
Yeah.
Bye.
Go home.
Thanks for the money.
You didn't come out.
Thanks
you could have
for the
come out and
views.
protested our rally, but you didn't.
I would have loved more protesters. More views. But thanks for the
There
views.
was all of what, 25 anti-Trump people here,
Yeah, down to 6.
and then 6,
Hey, but they led our march, so thanks for that, Andy.
and then they let her march. Yeah.
They even waited for us when we stopped. They're so considerate.
Yeah, if anybody wants to be nice, I'd love to come back up for the Mega March, but I will not anywhere near have the money to do that. So, if you could donate, go to the page. You can donate on PayPal. It would be greatly appreciated. Yes, your hat is straight.
You gotta call me out for asking.
I gotta call you out. I'm just gonna run until we run out of battery. I still got a whole nother battery pack.
Okay. Just gonna show you guys. How long is that? At some point I'm gonna want this.
Well, we are sightseeing. Like I said, wherever you want to go.
Food would be good, but I don't necessarily need 300 viewers with us to go get food.
Oh, come on.
There's actual steam coming out of that.
Yeah. It's warm under the ground.
Especially the architecture.
Hey, I'll keep running.
There's a U.S. signature.
Oh, he says to keep it.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You're more than welcome. It's been a lot of fun, I think.
It has been a lot of fun.
And it's cool. I didn't even know that our hotel is right across the street from Trump Hotel.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
That building.
So many columns.
I can't read it though, it's going too fast.
Got you, babe.
Thank you. Good.
It says the lagging is fuck.
What?
It says we're lagging as fuck, but that could just be him. That's a Christian jump.
They're shifting exactly. And so.
No, I got full bars. I'm good.
You knew exactly. Yes.
Maybe we'll head to the Lincoln Memorial.
Oh my god, I would love that.
Sound good, guys?
I love the architecture of DC too, because it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I went like all out. I have as good a connection as I can get.
Look, the shiny flying lady.
The shiny flying lady. Yes, they do. And the only thing I do bad, I don't have to worry about here, which is awesome.
You're welcome.
What did he say?
Thank you for streaming this event. Ooh, the Washington Monument. Yep.
Yep, that's the Washington Monument. What? Just to be there? It had a purpose. I don't know. She is shiny. Oh yeah, you don't want to go outside of DC. I would have personally liked there to be more anti-Trump, but I mean, the 25 that were here, that's just because it's more fun. I mean, you know me. I like craziness. Oh. Oh. I'm right across the street from a Nordstrom's.
Governor, not while he was
Yes.
Secretary of State. There's a big difference.
You used an AOL account, not a homegrown
Server. And
server.
he wasn't Secretary of State dealing with the movements of our troops. There is really
Yep, I'm stopping.
What's that?
What?
What's that?
What's that? I don't know.
What's the big deal?
Oh, that's the. I can't remember.
$0.70 a dollar. You
Everybody just jaywalks here. I don't want to jaywalk. That's bad. But I guess everybody else is doing it.
I think they said I'm your dollar, 10 cents
Yeah, I wish I would have brought my computer here. I would have covered it, but I don't know how good I can do with just running off the phone. What? Or a tablet.
So you never answered my question. What is that building?
I think it's a Supreme Court building, but I'm not sure. Did you bring the map?
In DC, you will be fine. Yeah, I know. You can't jaywalk in DC, you'll be fine. I know, it's illegal. But we were just saying, everybody does it. It's not cool. And they do it like 5 seconds before the thing turns to walk. Are you holding a Trump sign? How do people know you're pro-Trump? The March rally. Point at me.
We're smiling. That makes us Trump supporters. I mean, I don't know if I got the Antifa guy hitting the girl, but I won't know until tomorrow night when I get home.
Hi from England. Hi to England.
Hi, England. Across the pond. Oh, look, the Antifa, I think, is playing their soccer game and chanting something.
Or they're just having fun playing soccer. You are good looking and happy. That's how they know you are a Trump supporter.
Thank you.
Thank you for streaming. Keep smiling. Will do. Smiling is more fun.
I can't see my battery. I think I need to grab the other battery. All the street vendors. You want to grab my other battery? In the top? And put this battery back? I'm gonna stop.
I'm walking towards.
Well, thank you. I just never know what to stream. Oh, I'm gonna throw that back in there. It's like virtual reality. Yeah, it kind of is.
Except for that.
I like my phone, except for it's got a little bit of kinks to it.
Oh, and I haven't seen that little thing you're worried about.
Well, that's good.
But I haven't. I'm on a tiny phone.
And all of you guys made it all possible. Everything I'm doing was all done by you guys clicking on ads. So I thank you. I can't. Oh, this is about all I could do as a 360. Yeah. Oh, it's the tree man. No, that's King Arthur. Not King Arthur. It's somebody. Don't know who. That's funny, nobody sells any Make America Great Again stuff. Just Washington, DC. Oh, there's a Trump shirt. Oh, where is that Trump shirt?
It's in here. I
Okay. Yeah, the Gays for Trump gave us a shirt because he got us lost.
No, because we helped him. He said that we helped him find where he was going. We didn't, but he said he did.
10 questions young people ask.
No, these are vital people.
Yeah.
Vital people to get away from.
It's really busy now for some reason. This road was dead last night.
It was 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, for goodness sake. Of course it was dead.
Hot dogs, yes. Oh, there is hot dogs there. Do you want food? You got a hot dog or something?
Okay, let's
pretzel?
get food.
I'll get a pretzel.
Street food.
Yeah, it's street food. We'll go out to dinner later.
Do you have cash?
I have cash somewhere.
In your inside?
In my inside pocket.
What kind of street food do you have?
Well, at least I thought I had money. I don't know where it is.
You do. I saw you stick it in there. You better have it. Before we left, you stuck it inside.
Six.
It should be in this pocket. It's right here. I can feel it.
Oh, there it is. I don't know where anything is. I wouldn't eat the Washington hot dogs probably. I want a pretzel. Pretzels are good. I like pretzels. I guess I'm a New Yorker. That's what New Yorkers do.
Okay. I don't like hot dogs anyway, so should I get an egg roll?
What do you guys think about an egg roll?
Should I get an egg roll?
Thank you.
I guess I'll get an egg roll. Or should I get a pizza?
$2 for a roll. I got a backpack full of water, so I'm not worried about that. I can't believe there's still 242 people watching me.
Okay, that's fine. Let me get a pizza. Can I get a pizza?
Yeah, I'm a very big fan of Chinese food. The egg rolls weren't ready. Egg roll 2020.
Six. Thank you.
You guys rock. Thank you. Look at that pizza.
Are we going to the Lincoln Memorial?
Yes, it's that way.
Cool.
Yes, we're going to Lincoln Memorial.
All you want to see is Lincoln Memorial.
About a half a mile that way.
During the earbeat. It's ominous. No.
Oh.
That dog looks like a goat.
It does. We gotta cross here. We gotta go that way. Yes, I definitely. I'm at least gonna go to Fayetteville if I can't get the funds to come back up here. It's expensive to come up here.
But it's amazing. And oh my god, this is the best working vacation ever.
Yeah.
We've never been away together, just him and me. So thanks, guys.
Yes, thank you all. Better watch out, these crazy liberals are gonna run us over. We got a Trump hat on.
Trump hat on. I don't care, it's keeping my ears warm.
What are you doing?
I was curious, it looked like an old building, and it is.
It is an old building.
It's a lot keeper's house. I like old stuff. That's why I keep you around.
Yeah. Wish I wasn't so blind.
Where are your glasses?
My glasses are on.
Oh. Sorry.
I still can't see.
I obviously can't see either.
Yeah.
Nuked pizza.
It's nuked?
Well, it's got that nice crisp to it.
What's that? That looks pretty cool.
It's a tunnel.
It's a tunnel?
Oh, it says Atlantic in there. It's a tunnel.
Where am I going?
There's music.
We're going to go to the Lincoln Memorial that's over that way somewhere.
But we're a little ADD and we saw this and it looked interesting.
Yeah.
Slow down a little, I'm kind of eating and, you know.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna grab. Walk. Keep your pace the
You're like
same so I know what
ripping
you're
at me.
doing.
Crazy girl. I don't think I can go underground. I don't want to go in the metro. You tell me where I can find them, and I'll go. If I can see it, you know. The underground ancient tunnels of DC.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing.
It would be.
I want to go to ancient stuff. I love it. There's Atlantic and there's fishies.
Let's go swimming. Oh, I guess you can rent bikes. They're fishy people. Octopus. It's the octopussies.
Don't say my shit. Sorry. My B, bro. I hate that room. Say
Well, that's very disappointing. I lose you.
That plaque on the ground said victory at sea.
Romeo, he finished your drink? You lost his drink? Yeah, no.
Look, North Carolina.
NC. Yeah, I think it's the portal pool.
Yeah.
I wish there was an exit over here.
It's supposed to be a fountain.
I think it is too.
Make America great again and turn on the fountain.
Yeah.
Look, that's all we parachute.
Oh yeah.
Or a really big kite.
I think it's a kite.
Oh, a really big kite.
Like a good neighbor.
No, that's not how it works.
Get me a camera.
Here you go. Find out news. You can see it on Facebook. Not Facebook, YouTube.
Oh, you were right. Yeah.
Of
course I did.
No, I was right.
He didn't know what to do with it. Oh my God.
I'm not crazy. That way.
Rubbish.
That's a long trek.
That's the Lincoln Memorial?
No. Lincoln Memorial's at the end of this. That's... I can't remember who that is. Go kayaking?
How can I go kayaking?
If you want to see me kayaking, you can go to Adventures in the Outdoors, and I have a kayaking trip there.
Long, boring video, but it's kayaking.
Yeah, it's a very long, boring video, but whatever.
But it's kayaking. And it's too dang cold in here.
Yeah, Lincoln Memorial, that way.
Okay. Recycle for a brighter future.
Because Trump supporters are not slobs.
I was gonna say, don't lump us. You know, for street pizza that was nuked, wasn't half bad.
Well, good.
It looked half bad.
Yeah, it didn't look good.
Here, do you want some Pepsi Cola?
Yeah, but I don't want this.
There's a garbage can coming up.
Want some birds when you want them.
Don't feed the birds. I know this isn't Florida, but I still don't want to get attacked by seagulls.
I don't think they have seagulls.
I am traumatized, okay? There's a garbage can coming up to your left.
I love a good pretzel. Should walk over to the sunray portals.
What?
Over next to the
Did you just say sunray portals?
Uh-huh.
I want to see something called sunray portals.
You're looking at it.
I want to be there.
Well, we gotta hop the fence.
No.
Well, there ain't no brick in the fence.
You're talking about on the other side of the lake, right?
No, I'm talking about like right there.
What's a sunray pool? Oh, the pool?
I'm broken. That's what happens when you get in a bar fight.
Oh, now I get the view that I've always seen.
Yep.
How deep this water was. Do not throw me in to find out, but I've always wondered.
Yeah, can you just bring me past the place where I can spread some?
always pictured it being like really, really shallow.
It is pretty shallow.
Ah, I was right. Look at that.
Oh.
And really algae.
Yeah.
Do they ever clean it?
A lot more algae than it should be. What's illegal?
What we just did?
Oh, what I went to just did? Nah.
I'm sorry. Shh, don't tell anybody.
They're gonna come and get me.
You hear them?
Oh, yep.
You made me break down. And there was no signs that says don't step on the grass.
Nope. I don't know where the tap went.
Right here.
Anyone floating?
No.
No, I don't see anybody floating.
No one's floating.
No dead bodies today. There were supposed to be protesters up here that were supposed to meet us. Anti-protesters, whatever. They never came, so they might still be here.
They're a bunch of pussies. A bunch of pussies and pink hats.
No, it's not deep at all.
It's very shallow.
Is it 2 feet? Yeah, about that.
Yeah, see?
I'm sick.
What, is somebody picking on you?
Yeah, here, take this.
Blow your damn nose. Aw.
I'm sick, leave me alone. I'm lucky I'm even able to do it. I was bad the day before yesterday.
Here.
What do you want me to do with this?
You're what? Now, hey, you. Now getting food. Now let's go.
I don't even know what I was looking at.
You're welcome.
It feels so good here.
Oh, that's a step up.
Nordstrom is calling my name. Okay, well, have fun with that.
Are you in Nordstrom in DC?
Oh, I don't know. It says he's going to the mall to go to Nordstrom.
I can take it back if you want.
He blew his nose. I'm giving it back to him now. Oops, I unplugged you. There, plug back in.
Still have 4 bars on this plug. There, now you're happy. For now.
It's windy. These people sniffing.
There is no more Trump rally, it's over. Well, welcome from South Africa. You're welcome. Oh, there's a ducky in there. I found a floater. There's a lot of people over here.
Yeah.
Look, the floater. The floater.
It's a swimmer. It's not a floater.
He's floating.
He's swimming. Look, see? He's paddling. He's a swimmer. He's so pretty.
I will be okay.
What?
I don't know, there's... Maybe take off your hat or
No.
push it down.
No.
Flip it.
No. I won't do it. I am in my nation's
Hey.
capital and I'm allowed to wear a President Trump hat.
Who
Hey,
just said that?
what? Said what?
Where I live.
Well, we did several times actually.
I got one. I know that.
I am a winner. Ducks love Trump. Oh, I need more exercise. Yeah, it's my bad leg. Yeah. Yeah, smoking is bad for my health, I know. It's not the smoking that's killing me. It's the damn human population that did it. No, I can't turn my camera off. Why should I have to? Yeah. Thank you. Thing's huge. His leg is bigger than me. No, I can't go sit on his lap. I get in trouble. I don't want to go to jail. "407 years ago." I'm not reading all that. Who moved?
I gotta go see another list actually.
Wow. They never show you the back of him. He's got like a cape. That's pretty cool. Well, I probably could change the name. If you give me a minute, I'll change the name. I think that was only a national treasure. There, now people can't bitch. No, she's definitely not going to jail. Look up. Whoa. Oh, wow. They're missing a few pieces, but that's pretty cool. That was really cool. My health is bad. Hope it's not glitching too badly.
So what's with his face? What's the...
That was different. I tried. Well, actually, this thing. Yeah. I know.
Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. That's a view. Oh, don't want to fall down. Okay, we're gonna walk that way.
Let's go that way then.
Should not be walking down steps like this.
Why not?
Very weird.
No, it's not.
Check the back of me.
What's wrong with the back?
I don't know.
What's wrong with the back?
Some crazy chick behind me. I don't know. Never know with crazy chicks. Yeah. Look at you.
I know, right? I'm the craziest. I can't believe you were afraid of me wearing my hat.
Well, you know, you never know.
What are they gonna do?
Oh no, I think that's the one they did. No? Yeah, hopefully we're walking that way. Away from the wind. I did see the reflection. We just walked across the reflection.
They just showed you the reflection.
Anybody do a quick search for me, like in between the Washington Monument and Lincoln Memorial on the, I want to say north side. Anything cool over there? Step. Yeah, it ended at about 4 o'clock our time. So we're out wandering around. I think all the museums are closed, so you can only do outside things. Have a great evening.
We still have 150 people.
Yeah, still have 150 people.
I love that we have 150 people wandering around
Just-
DC with us.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. Ziggies!
Pan 360. I couldn't read it. I don't know if I can go back. Oh, I can go back. Look at that.
You figured something out.
Between the two rallies, I would say 500.
You don't get as big a turnout when you don't pay people to come and they have to pay to
Yeah.
come.
When you have to pay like $600 for a trip to DC, when they just like go live in the churches and get free bus trips from wherever they are, you don't get as many people. There was only 25 anti-Trump protesters, Antifa,
It went down to...
and then it went down to 6.
But they let our march
And then
force.
they let our march, and then they attacked a woman, and the cops didn't do anything, of course. But you know, what can you do?
They watched. They came up real close so they could see. He got off his motorcycle and everything.
Yeah. Talk about Obamacare. Oh, Obamagate? What's Obamagate?
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. I doubt he'll go to jail. I mean,
To Obama?
yeah.
No, probably not. They're not really in the habit of putting ex-presidents in jail. Mostly because...
I have it all on video of Joy speaking.
We'll get it posted.
She's not here anymore. She left like
After the
about
march.
yeah, like 20 minutes after the march. I'll have all the clips. I'm pretty sure I can do a clip of that tonight. I can do most of those clips, but we'll see. That would be a bathroom.
Big building.
I just my luggage so I can put it in.
Don't know.
Where are we going?
You said you had to go to the bathroom.
Well, I know. I meant, what
Don't
was
worry,
in
I won't bring you into the bathroom. That would be pretty freaky.
We're not that kind of news feed.
Yeah. Yes, I'm reading the chat. Now that it's darker and I can see it.
Yeah. So that's not even. That's why.
See that clock tower over there? Way off in the distance? That's Trump Hotel. Guy talk. What do you? Oh, you can talk about anything we're out there around. I wouldn't worry about that. My hotel's right across the street from it. So yeah, we can go by it. I have some really good pictures of it last night when I realized that I was right across the street from it.
Oh, what was that?
What the hell? Did she get lost? My favorite. All right, so really the only news organizations I watch is just for clips because
dryers are not working.
it's okay. I like Dana Perino. I've liked Dana Perino since she was the press secretary and when I started getting into politics. So I watch The Five, and once in a while I watch Greg Gutfeld, and
He's hilarious.
because Greg Gutfeld is awesome, and then Tucker Carlson, and that's pretty much it. And then I just hunt news. I don't really care what people say. Because nobody likes to tell the truth anyways. Washington is beautiful. I wish it was a month from now when it would be all pink, but you know, what can you do?
Or maybe like for 2010.
I actually watched CNN and MSNBC for the actual when on election day. If you go back to then, I made this all big huge clip of them being assholes. It was pretty good. He won't win. No. There we go. This is gonna be cool. Duckies! Those are geese. Geese. They wanted to come say hello. The nasty sun is out. Here, hold this. The CIA is reading the chat.
You are reading the chat.
Oh, I'm reading the chat, yeah.
Are you doing this with data or pocket Wi-Fi?
I'm doing this with data.
You have T-Mobile?
T-Mobile.
Unlimited.
Unlimited. And I got the LG V20 phone, which is pretty cool. Takes awesome pictures. And I even got it on sale for 320 bucks. Oh, wow. And it's purple.
The birds and ducks here have like no fear.
I got my son's line, this line, and a tablet line that doesn't have like phone service but unlimited. All three of them have up to 23 gigabytes.
Have your partner make a rock skip from water. I can't skip rocks. That's it.
Yeah, she can't skip rocks. But each line gets 23 gigs at full 4G LTE, and then after that you get 2G LTE. So it doesn't cut you off or anything, and it's 120 bucks for the month.
Somebody said you have an LGBT phone. Well,
LGBT. I do have an LGBT phone.
LGBT.
I was pleasantly surprised to get the V20. I was only going to get the V10, but it was the same exact price. I was like, hell yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. I mean, I wish I had service up in where we live. We have all kinds of great views, but there's no service anywhere. Yeah. My wife has through her work Verizon, and she's paying $55 a month, something like that. and she only gets 2 gig, $70 a month.
2 gig of data, and I pay $15 for each gig that I go over, and it sucks.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in this stupid app.
Yeah, so if my data goes over, I can just steal my son's phone, the chip out of it, and plug it in this one and go. If I can go to the next rally.
Where are we going?
That way.
That way.
That way. There's somebody. I can't read it from here.
Jose or something. Is this on Periscope?
I can't jog, I'm broken.
Is this on Periscope?
No, it's on YouTube. I'm going directly to YouTube.
Well, even though you support Trump, thanks for showing us some stuff. You're welcome.
Hey, we're all... Just because I support somebody different.
Where are you taking us to now? That's where I was asking.
I don't know.
You said that way.
I just said that. I know the...
We're going in a circle.
We're going towards the Capitol building, but we can go past Trump at the International Tower on the way. Just gotta cross some roads. Hey, that's all that matters. I watch stuff I don't agree with.
Okay. Feel free not to answer. What do you do for a living?
This. And sell stuff on eBay.
I manage a Subway.
And she manages a Subway. We definitely wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you all. That's for sure. Just remember, when you see an ad, click it. That 2 cents adds up. Oh, let's go. 16 seconds.
You said you couldn't jog.
I can't jog for long. What's wrong? Did I make you run?
You hear it?
See that sign? The walking sign. You're welcome. She hurt her ankle.
No, I didn't. It's been a little sore. Jogging just made it go, ow.
Birdie and a french fry. Being chased by another birdie.
Who wants his french fry?
They're 2 little sleeping babies. I parked in my hotel's parking garage. It had valet parking, sort of. Yeah, it was for the 2 nights. It was $420 for parking and the room and everything. We came for the rally, and I mean, this is really our first real vacation without our children ever. after 17 years.
I've never been to DC.
And she's never been to DC. I came when I was 18 for an hour or so and only saw the Washington Monument and then left. We drove
This sword is
320 miles or so.
I drove.
She drove 300 and something miles. We left at 8 o'clock, 7:30, and got here just after 1. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've only seen 2 airplanes and they didn't have any chemtrails. So, I don't know.
That's true.
Oh, well, that's a little late. One of the groups I shared to approved my post from last night. Yep. Hey.
Hi.
It's my right leg too. If my slacker son is on here somewhere, you could always go and find it and start streaming it. The Berkeley riots. Yeah, but he's probably with his girlfriend, so. He's probably with his girlfriend, so.
Yours is more PG than mine.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Probably not, though.
Parents are finally out of town for a weekend. What do? Have our girlfriends over.
Yeah. Sit there and watch TV. Well, once our kids are gone, we're gonna get like a little tiny house.
In the middle of the woods somewhere. Or mobile.
Or a mobile little tiny house that we can wander around to do this. Yeah. There's only 100 or so, but yeah. I've been dropping them all the time.
I literally just saw this.
Yeah. We're gonna go to those tomorrow. Hi. Nope. They're not nice. Yeah. They don't do that shit where we live. If they're honking, they're honking to say hello.
I know,
That's
right?
it.
Like, oh, I hear a siren. I'm like, oh, hey.
Yeah. Cops flashed their stuff at you.
Just to say hi.
You got 2 waters? Oh, grab out 2 waters. There's also, yeah, there's granola bars too.
Where are they?
In the bottom pocket then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, must be warm there or something. Oh, we missed our street.
That's okay.
But it's okay. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but
Bunch of wires.
that's what today is.
What every day is.
It's the first homeless people I've seen today, and I brought food and drinks specifically for it.
Feet hurt?
A little bit. Leg hurts, but...
Oh, we can walk.
Oh, no we can't.
It says walk.
Over. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
See, if we were at home, everybody would have said hello.
Yep. Hey, stop and shook our hands.
Yep. What?
I think I was reading.
These northern people, that's what it is. They have no southern hospitality.
That's why you don't see people sleeping on the streets where we live.
We try.
We try.
He said we're such good people.
Aw.
Hello. Hey. How many people is that? What?
4.
10? Total people? I mean,
Something like that.
not one of them has said hi.
We don't recognize that.
Is that what you want to do? We could talk.
We're not taking them back.
We're not taking them back to the hotel? No, we're not taking them back to the hotel. But we are going to get past.
I would have tasted it. Some pie.
I want some pie too. Pie sounds good. Nice warm pie. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, we got somebody to say hi.
You have to understand in the city people are leery of cameras and people saying hi. Understandable.
You're not doing anything wrong. You shouldn't have to worry about it. No, I was talking about you. All of you.
Come on, take it back.
I'll come back on later tonight, and when we're walking around at night. Yeah, like bring us.
We meant we're not taking you guys back to the hotel.
You are. Yeah. Yeah, we have to cross the street. Oh, no, we're not.
Oh, no, wait, that's a good girl.
Yeah. I mean, we live in a small town, so.
And when I came to that small town, and people started saying hi to me, I was like, what do you want? Like, what are you trying to sell me? It was weird, but I got used to it. And now I say hi to everybody.
Oh shit, I should fix that.
Fix what?
Yeah, I was doing it on the fly. I'll fix that. I put wandering, not wondering. Wandering, not...
You put wandering around DC?
Yeah.
What are you wondering? We do need to check out the Smithsonian. That's on the roster for tomorrow.
That's tomorrow, yeah.
I'm not sure that this is ever going to turn to a walk signal.
Oh, would you back up? There we go. Thank you for pointing out my misspelling. That's tomorrow. It's closed already.
But I super want to see this.
We will go tomorrow.
What is the cost of the room at Trump International? More than we can afford.
It's it was $440 something dollars.
Soon, very soon it's gonna turn. I think it might. Come on.
I'm Tom and she's Jess. I guess we're going further.
Like everybody else just jaywalks, but I'm like, I'm not gonna jaywalk.
Well, actually, not. If we go down one block, if we make that right, we'll be right in front of our hotel.
We can't get past construction, and I'm not walking that close.
No, we gotta go that way.
I'm not walking that close to the road.
No, I wouldn't want to either.
It ran over twice.
I can't believe them guys.
Thank you.
Food truck look like this. Show the ball.
Until I moved from a 1 mile city to a town of 8,000. I'm at 1 million city to a town of 8,000. It was scary how friendly people were. It was.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we looked up our town in the last census.
1,400.
It was 1,400 in our town.
That is the population of our town.
I probably have more followers now than I do in my town. I haven't looked today, so I don't know what today made me. I mean, it hasn't been bad. I mean,
I'm wearing a Trump hat and I haven't gotten punched
look,
yet.
you see, she's wearing a Trump hat. I mean, the Antifa weren't even that bad. I mean, no. We're just 20 miles out of the city, so. I would love to go to Colorado. That's one of the things I like about here. What? Oh.
Make sure you don't get lost in some bad areas in DC.
Oh no, we're staying downtown.
Oh, believe me when I tell you.
I mean, currently we're like 3 blocks away from the White House, so. Ooh. Hello. Muggers.
That's exactly what our 10-year-old said.
Yeah. Make sure you don't get mugged. Yes, they do.
Good thing I grew up in a large ghetto.
Yeah.
Yeah, people hold the door from their yard too.
Yeah. Holy crap. That's why I would never go over there.
No, California.
Yeah.
I have no interest in going to California. Grew up in Florida, don't need California. Shepherd. The ground guy.
Oh. Alexander Robert Shepard.
Guys, you can watch the coffee meeting porn later. This is interesting. Thanks.
Yeah, they'll have good clips. Thank you all. You're all rock.
Yeah, why are there no yellow taxis? All the taxis here are red. What's up with that? I never. Somebody just pointed that out, but.
I don't think I've seen any either.
No, they're all red. That's odd. How many would you say were at the rally today? Both rallies combined, maybe 500.
500 or so. But I mean, half of it was put on by gays. So I mean, how many gay Republicans are there?
All of them.
No, to answer that question.
What? No. I don't want to get blocked. Can't have that. International Trade Center. Yeah. Did you guys hear that guy? That was funny though. I gotta give him credit for that. How many gay Republicans are there? All of them.
He was basically calling all of them.
It was funny though. See, that's the good thing about us. We can take criticism with a grain of salt and laugh about it. International Food Court. Yeah, it's not California the area, it's California the people.
And the heat and the sand and no. Just no. I grew up in Florida. No.
Pretty flowers.
Oh, well, okay. 72. That's not bad. I can live with that.
Yeah, 72 is a good temperature.
Yeah, definitely. And I'll bet the landscape is way better than Florida. Like Northern California, I bet I could probably get behind.
Maybe.
I'd like to go see it one day.
Yeah, we'd have to be like way far off the coast. The United States Postal Service.
Separate. Food safety 101. That's it. Thursday. There you go.
Well, that would be cool.
Oh, yeah.
I could get behind that. Great day trip.
Oh, yeah. There's the Trump International Hotel.
That's where we're going to. There's... No. We're staying across the street. I wish we were staying at that hotel.
Yeah, we can afford that.
Yeah, we can't, no way in hell afford that.
Y'all didn't click that many ads.
Yeah. I'd have to like triple the subscribers and be running all day to do that. I know.
God, that's gorgeous.
It is. It's a very beautiful building. I didn't realize how deep it was.
You just spice things up again a bit and get some chicken. Oh, green light.
I bet you there's Trump supporters.
Are we going to?
Yes, it's over there. It's over there. Somewhere. But this is where they wanted us to go.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Trump's beautiful hotel. Oh.
Huge.
It is huge. Don't do that.
Anthony. There's always a lot of... Take my picture, bro.
Thank you. You have a great evening too. Don't work too hard.
Alright.
No, I can't. I'm not going in. As security comes out and ransacks him.
Not sure why he wanted that photo.
I should have kept recording over there. Yeah, I think he is too. Yes, we're crossing. Bolivian Steakhouse.
Is that where we're eating?
I don't know.
Brazilian steakhouse? I want steak.
No, there's no tanks. I will be back on later tonight once it gets dark, once I charge everything up. And we're gonna go walk down to the Capitol building and venture around down that way.
Bye, guys.
Alright guys, have fun. We'll be back in hour, 2 hours maybe, after we get some dinner and whatnot. I'm gonna click a couple of ads. If you guys could all click, would be great. It would be huge.
Huge.
Be huge of you. It is huge. I'll wander around my hotel while I'm at it too.
Huh?
While I'm posting ads, I'm gonna walk around the little hotel. Show you the hotel's from 1914. Really nice, surprisingly, for how old it is. No, I am not going to Comet Pizza.
Oh God, no.
As they run us over. They run us over.
One more? No.
Yeah, click another one. The Hotel Harrington. Yeah, they're nice. They gave me a big, huge room and whatnot. Thank you, Smiley baby. Smiley baby. See, they got a little restaurant in here. Fishies. I haven't really walked around in here either. And a bar. This way. I got a little bar. They haven't put Trump up yet. I don't know what they're gonna put it, but.
Oh, we're not even close to the top floor. There's floor 6 to 11.
Oh, yeah. I guess we're not.
Executive suites.
The Pink Elephant Cocktail Lounge.
Oh, wow. That's old.
Wow, that is an old letterbox.
Beautiful old box.
Yeah. Thank you. We try. I wonder what else is back here. I don't know. Nope. That's not it. Kennedy is right there. Oop, there we go. It's actually on the selfie stick, so it's not that bad. I've been giving it to her. I just keep it down by my arms. Like killing her. Or she.
Where's the support, Jazz?
Oh, I don't know if we'll make it through here. We'll see.
In the elevator.
Oh, I think my Wi-Fi kicked in, so it might stay.
My Wi-Fi